Hello, Azu. Welcome in. Just a chill stream. I mean, if you want to do something, we can jump onto something else as well. Otherwise, just gonna be a chill. Probably Minecraft. Might change over to something else. I have no idea yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright. Well, I'm gonna wait for ads to start and finish, and then I'll be right back to speak to everyone. All right, we are here. Hello, welcome everyone. Jumping over to this screen. Welcome in, and of course my stupid thing's broken again. All right, well, while we are talking, and I get to. Hello, do all the stuff. Yes, hello Merlin. Welcome into the stream chat over on YouTube. Welcome in. I am probably gonna be playing some Minecraft today. Let me get my chat actually sorted out, because apparently it decided to break on me again. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Is it even picking up anything? You guys can't see it, but I am testing this out, trying to make this work. I have no idea why it's not. And then fine. If I say hello, it doesn't go in. Interesting. Why is this broken? How interesting. No. Okay. So it's not working. Why is it not picking? I say hello here. It shows up. Shows up iron. Is it doing something extra weird? That would have looked really weird on stream, and I'm sorry. Okay. Back here. And then if I... Hey, it works now. No, I doubt it works. Anyway, here we are. Oh, that was a little bit of fun. Yes, welcome in everyone. Welcome. Hello Relic. I was so confused at first because the Discord notification said Dragon Keep. Did it? Ugh. Of course it did. Oh wait, that might have been... Was that the YouTube notification? Is that what showed up first? Yes, it was. Right. Yeah, the YouTube notification from Discord. Kind of weird. Watch as I... Okay, I'm not going to swap over. I'm going to go to studio mode. All right. Yeah. But as you like I said, if you want to play something together on stream, let me know, because otherwise we are just going to be chilling. How does that look for you guys, the text chat on the other side? Is that big enough, or do you guys want me to make it bigger? Apparently just going to go through all the motions today and just work everything out. Because like, if it's not good, I will make it bigger. I will make it work. And if it's fine, then we can leave it. All right. So off camera, I've been flattening this out. We're coming back to do it because I want to build something here. A little bit of an in-between point between my base being over there and the train station being over here. I'm currently on the wild grind. Fair. But yeah, so we've got the train station over there. We've got my point over there. And I kind of want to make something in between, because at the moment people come in and they don't see anything that I built. So I've been thinking, since the way that I already play on this server is a bit more in a DM role, I'm going to continue with that. We're going to put down some dirt. We're going to put down 3 stacks, which really isn't much, just to slowly fill in the water. And then we're probably going to go over to the underground market, continue some of that. Just going to be a lot of chill building, back and forth. I think what I want to build here is a bit of a dungeon. I don't know how I want to build it, but I know that I want to build something like it. Well, that felt significantly quicker to build with. Also, there is a slight chance the server ends up crashing on us. At that point, what are we going to do? So yeah, we crashed the server. We crashed the server. But yeah, Azri, can you tell me if the chat is actually big enough? I know that you're chilling, but like the little side chat. And if it's easy to read, like I can make it a solid background if it's needing to be easier to read. I just need to know if it's one, big enough and too easy to read. Bit small to be honest, no worries. How's that? Is that better? I'm trying to keep it somewhat transparent. All right, and is it easy to read? Like, is that transparency enough, or do you want me to make it slightly more solid? The idea being that I still kind of want you guys to be able to see what's behind it. So I'm not blocking anything. It's good? Perfect. As long as it's easy to read. That way, all my chats can see each other talking, and you guys can have arguments in chat. All right, and then I pull up my other screen of just chat. So apparently I have partied too close to the sun this weekend because I've managed to roll my ankle at some stage last week. I didn't do it at the party. I know that much. I did it before the party and I have injured my ankle and the party definitely didn't help. I also dropped my phone on the road and it got run over. So, you know, the party was a really good time for me and my belongings. Thank you, Tree Topper. Rid of that. Yeah, I know. It's a bit rough one to like just have everything happen all at once. I should have put on mute. No, not mute, but all right. Got absolute structure property going on up here. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. This is actually kind of important. Stream. Oop, I am notoriously bad at doing this part. There we go. I gotta do the thing that I forget to do, which is to post it into the reality server so everyone knows. What? I am so sorry, Merlin. I have no idea what you said there. Guys on tits? No idea. I'm sorry. What's the button? This. Here we go. Every time. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I spelled it wrong. Gesundheit. Oh, Gesundheit. Thank you. My God. Yeah, look, I can't say anything about spelling things wrong. I am just as bad. I mean, I'm worse. You should talk to, like, occasionally when I'm playing with Sorty has to translate what I've typed in chats. Or like if Sorty's streaming and I message. Bless you, Gesundheit, yep. I don't know if it's, I mean, it might be German. I don't know, I don't speak German. And I'm not about to call my sister, who does, to be like, is Gesundheit German? I mean, it sounds German. Bless you. It could easily be something as like pardon as well. Like it might not be a direct English translation to bless you. I know I said I was going to only do 3 stacks of dirt, but we're doing more. I want it to look pretty. Eh. That will do for now, I think. Yeah, I want to build a dungeon here. Or like, at least something. Something to connect the train station. Make a little hop. Then my base being over here. I might build something around here as well, where it's shallow again. And like, have a bridge that kind of hops its way over. Just to make things, just to keep things interesting. Make sure that, you know, when you actually get to this base. Yeah, actually, I'll be honest, the Mario Kart world does look actually really good. I'm kind of annoyed it's only coming out on the Switch 2, though. Yeah. If it came out on the Switch 1, I actually think a lot more people would be less apprehensive about it. But it's the fact it's locked behind a $1,000 console, which now has its biggest competitor being Xbox coming out with the exact same thing, pretty much. I need to build a storage system better than what I currently have. Oh, logs-ish. My normal wood. All right. I think that's what I was using. Sonic Racing Cross World looks good as well. That's always good. It's good that, you know, there are multiple things that are coming. If it was on the Switch 1, I would have purchased it. Like, hands down, I would have bought that straight away. What is it called? Oh no, I didn't even add it yet, back yet. Okay. Wait, does the last roll still have a thing, actually? It does not. Yes, the secret passageway isn't really that secret. Given that kind of everyone knows about it. Tell you what we're actually gonna do. I'm gonna work out how to use Lightmatica. I'm gonna say, hello, someone give me resources. And that's gonna go to the Discord server. Actually, do I have stick? I do not have stick. I do have to leave. I need to get some netherite, like actual netherite, because I got these two things by killing creatures. Someone responded. Wait, what is this GIF? Someone who sent a GIF in. Where's my chat? There it is. Oh, it's the one from, is that Smosh? I don't know. And I can't show you guys either because I don't know. I don't want to like port it over. Do you know what? We'll do a quick little tour around spawn. Yes. It's from Smosh. Oh my God, look at me go. I know what I'm talking about. Hello, Dactyl. Welcome in. Jesus, this place is flat. I still love the grid pattern. I'm on my way. All right. Do you know what I need to do? I need to create a group. This is stream thingy. It's gonna be open because it's always open. Flat as me. I mean, I wouldn't know. Actually, I wouldn't be able to tell you. All right. I love that you're joining, and I'm about to just jump off so I can go grab, not like the server. Hang on. We're gonna jump over to this screen, and I'm gonna really quickly be back because what I need to do is I need to go to my single player world. I forgot that that was my single player world. Okay, that scared me a tiny bit. I need to grab the thing that I'm about to import. And then I need to work out what resources I need to get. Also, Dak, I need to make you a VIP. Do that later. I can find the button. Ah, yes. I think I just crashed my game. That's fun. Relic the server. I'm devastated. Don't worry about that one. I had to go grab my personal world launch thing. I'll be back on in a second when I relaunch the game because I managed to crash it. This is something I've been working off camera for a while, and I kind of want to import it. It's not great, but it will give us a general idea of the kind of thing I want to put into the underground area. How did I crash? By logging out of the server. I don't know why it does it. It does it frequently. When I log into a single player world after logging out the server. All right, let's see if I can actually get into the single player world now. Now, I'm going to do the very Australian thing, and I'm going to complain that it's cold in the middle of winter. Do I have all my windows currently open, letting in all the sun? Yes. I mean, blinds open, not windows. Yes, because I want sunlight. No, I don't care about that update. Give me a man after midnight. I actually know can't remember how the lyrics are. That's what we should do. We should do karaoke. Would you guys be down for me doing some karaoke? I am completely unprepared. But would you guys listen to me singing along to music? I'll move over to like actual music, not just my chill vibes. Daruni! Hello! Bro, you just checked your temperature? Is it that cold? Yes? Oh my god. Everyone's something in the chat. I know that you would. It's 9 degrees. What is it here? It's probably like, what, like 18? Or something like that? 18, 20 degrees here. And I'm complaining. What do I need to be able to copy this? I need the create thing. And it's that. Hold control to select air blocks. I am selecting. Oh, whatever. This thing is fighting me. I knew it was chilly, but like not like that. I'm so sorry that I made you check your temperature as well. Who am I kidding? No, I'm not. I'm not sorry at all for that. All right. And then we save and quit. And this is when my game crashes again because I'm not allowed to play single player. I meant earlier it was a little warmer, but at the same time, I love this type of weather. I like cold weather. I am also Australian, and so I'm prone to complaining about the cold weather. All right, and then I log back in. All right, and then I have to head back to my base. Bring you guys with me. Hello, thank you. Of course, it lags. Why wouldn't it? And then we jump into a voice chat. We call this stream thingy. And of course, it's open. Make sure our availability is set to have anyone join us. There we go. But even then, that's like 2 hours away at least. Wait. I think we have a bunch of snow near the ranges right now, but even though that's 2 hours away. Yeah, I mean, I've just heard about the fact that Mount Kosciuszko is currently going through like a massive snow thing. And I'm kind of like want to go there now. Because I really want to go to the snow. But that's like, I think like a 6-hour drive. So like I have to stay overnight somewhere at least. Or like head down all the way down south. Oh, Jesus. Hello. 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 Welcome. I am currently hiding at my base. And by hiding at my base, I mean I'm trying to grab stuff so I can put in a blueprint. I don't know. I said, can someone give me resources? And then I kind of went, wait, I don't know what resources I need. Where's my... You're just like, yes, let's go. I will, I mean, look, if you're going to invite me over, you have to understand that it will be on stream. I try to avoid people's bases to the best of my ability. I was gonna say, I try to avoid people's bases to the best of my ability so that if it's... But yeah, if it's at, I hate saying this. If it's at spawn, I am considering that fair game because that's a public space. Yeah. But again, Vince builds shop overnight, so... Be aggressive to you all the time? It is. It is hard. What do you need? And are you off to... Sorry, I'm just interrupting really quick. And I'm being rude about it and not even caring. Oh my god, that's where my schematic was. Oh, jeez. Relic! Pay attention to your inventory. I need... That one? Can you... Can I drag? Yeah. You can also look, if you look at, this is where things are gonna be a little weird. Because I also have YouTube. So if you look at on the side, you can also see YouTube when it shows up. You'll have a little YouTube marker. Whereas for me, all my chats are combined into the one. Yeah. Mostly because I just can't be asked. Now, this is the truth about the YouTube side, and I feel really bad admitting this, but I will anyway. The YouTube side was mostly done because I'm being lazy and can't be asked to actually do the fucking, like, upload it after I'm done. So by doing it like this, it automatically gets uploaded, and I don't have to do it. Yeah. I can't be bothered to do that. I'm that lazy. I mean, I did. I was not. Alright, now everyone on stream can see exactly what I've been working on. Off camera. Oh, I'm so sorry. When I'm crouched, I'm invisible. And I'm doing a whole lot of crouching right now. Yeah. When I crouch, I'm invisible. I haven't been bothered to get netherite. Ow. That hurt. Words hurt, you know. I'll bring you back. Up there. I love that mod does that. Down this cave. Wait, was this? Oh, wow. I was gonna be like, was this built into? No. I love that you hit my cave. Well, look, this is, to be fair, this is meant to be a black market, and the first rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club. Alright, well. You can't see it, but basically it's like a little town of walls. It's actually not like, I kind of threw it together and then ignored it. Yeah, I kind of like, when I was throwing it together, it's kind of just a mishmash of color palettes, but like the idea is it's going to be this like wall, like really short, narrow streets. And if I can get this down at least Diagon Alley, then diagonally, whatever it was called. Whatever the shopping place is. Yeah, anyway, that was kind of what the inspiration was. Nocturne, yeah. So that's kind of like the inspiration, where it's like a little off center, a little bit like short, narrow streets. The idea is where I'm standing somewhere around here would be the entrance, and there'd actually be a proper like Bruce band to get into here, and there'd be magic and stuff. Nocturne Alley. Yeah, that's definitely what this one is more of. All right, we're gonna crash the server. What I'm hearing. That's so much fun. Love it. I'm gonna go. All right, well, I'm gonna go up to the very top. And we're both going to look at Fight Club and not look at Fight Club. Fight Club doesn't exist. All right, talk about Fight Club. Exactly. All right. So where's your new shop? Is it next to mine? It's next to mine. Oh, this is cool. I love that the magic shops are showing up over this side and they're all kind of small. We don't talk about that one. But like, I like how this side has like, you've got these like huge tall buildings next to it. And you have these shorter ones, which have like little gaps between them. Oh, which is under, yeah. I think that would have been kind of, yeah. The jail cell's kind of. I'll be honest, the jail cell was kind of just fun, and it was meant to have like the entrance, and you're meant to come down the elevator, find the entrance. And there's like, if you notice, there's a little button back here, and you're meant to push that, and then we'll open the door that's here, and then behind this was going to be an elevator going down. Yes. Oh, yes, I've heard of these. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I have that singled up. Wait, how do I? Okay. So wait. Okay. So if I go up the top here, this actually saves me so much time, and feels more magical than just having. Oh, that's not where that goes. It wasn't letting me place it. I think because I'm in the Aussie land, getting a little bit of lag. That's cool. But I need to set up this entry hallway a little better. Yeah, which I haven't done, but we can expand it. I need Vince's schematic cannon. Oh, I just need to use it to get the material list. I think you just need paper for that. Okay, hang on, I'm coming up. Just slow. I also need to put more. I need to like fill up the brewery. Like, it's big, it's a cool building, but I need like bookshelves and like item stands and stuff, which is random potions. Ooh, why is it laggy? Like a little framey. I turned my render distance down. That's helped a little bit, but yeah. Oh yeah, this drill is lag. That's fine. Okay. So, is there any stray paper? I know. Oh, I need a clipboard. Someone sell clipboards. Because, like, I'd rather not... And I'll check if I have one. Start with that. Because I'd much rather buy a clipboard than make one, knowing that it's from Vince's mod. I just fly, because I've got a broom, and I'm flying a much further distance, so I'm heading back to my place. There. Alright. Alright, let's see if I have a clipboard. It would be under one of my random chests. Clipboard. 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 Okay, well, I don't have a clipboard. Clipboard. It is made with... Right, which I don't have. I'm the ally. Wait, can you really quickly before I do anything, before I make this, check spawn, see if there's a shop there that sells it? Because I would rather buy it from Vince before I make it. Because look, if they're not selling it. Okay. Well, I'm going to make one. I will burn it the moment he starts selling them. Big old shop. Fair. I'm kind of sad. I'm still sad you left. I'm not going to get into the whole situation because I don't know the full story, but the situation did not seem good either. I already made it. Alright, well, if Vince complains that I'm using like I made something from his mod, he can suck it because we tried to buy it. He wasn't selling it. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I have a material list. That's a lot. Oh, I forgot that black concrete's under this list. Actually not. Yeah, no. Black concrete was what I put everything on top of when I was making it. So it thinks it's on this list, but actually it shouldn't be. No. Ooh, tiny deep plate bricks. I need 1600. Ow. Ow, my stuff. I was standing still. I was here standing still. Oh, your hearts look weird. What's going on? Oh, it's the leaving the citadel thing. Yeah. All right, here. Yeah, I've taken controls. All right. This one? I like this. I want to take some of this and put it underground. This is like kind of the idea of what my underground area was going to be. And then it started getting built up here and I was like, well, it's going to look like I copied it, but it's been on my single player world for so long. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of the idea of what I was going for the underground when I was making it, and then I kind of threw everything together and just got lazy. I was like, how can we make this look whimsical as well? Walk through walls. We can walk through walls. That's all that matters. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? Nice. Nice. I am underground in my storage. Excuse me. Sorry, I just need to. Okay. Where's my deep slate? Oh, deep stuff. That is what it's called. We need to get another bottomless bundle. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, nice. Good to know. I thought I was, but actually I really want to quickly make sure I grab all of that. Okay, let's go. I actually hate that. You can teleport me. I can kind of see. This looks cool. I thought this was a nether portal for a second over here. You could put a nether portal in front of it as well. Make it like really trippy. Yeah. Because you're being pedantic. It's like one of my favorite episodes it's an old episode, but it's one of my favorite things that I've seen like Pearlescent Moon do on Hermitcraft was when she built her boat and she destroyed the entire thing to just rotate it because it was not facing everything else. Sure. That's cool, actually. I like that photo. They need space. Something here. I wanted to get this idea. I'm actually going to put down in the shop because I forgot we could do this. One of the ones down there, and put like armor stands with my armor, like my druid and stuff armor in. Because I think that looked cool. No, it was something I wanted to do, and I was trying to do it with something else, and then got kind of annoyed, so gave up on it. And now, yeah, it has to be normal. It's kind of annoying. That's cool. Secret area. I accidentally found it when I closed it. Ooh. Well, you can also get one of those spiral things down the side. Yeah, but if you had, so like the spiral one, it would be down the side just under the button. So if we go back up, like where the button is, you put it down there and you'd have this pipe that comes all the way down. Hurtful words. I love it. That's cool. I like this. This is cool. And from the underground area that I'm building, you should add an entrance into here from there as well. Like a nice little hidden one. Again, just one where like the terrain slides down or something. That'd be cool. Yeah, so it looks like it's normal terrain, and then you hit a button that's like hidden in like a different building or something, and like it slides down. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine. Sure. I mean, that could also work. There, there. Oh, I just realized that half my blocks in this, I don't even need to worry about them because I did them because they could become slabs and other things couldn't. I forgot to grab. I wish I could like paste this down into the world. The only downside with this schematic. No. I mean, look, there's one at your base. I say your base, but big space. We can steal. I am not going to say no. I hate saying this. We should probably avoid making it, given that it is actually something that you can pay Vince to do. We just need to convince him to get his ass on. I mean, he has one up top we could borrow. Yeah, look, I'm more than happy to borrow it for a while for the stream. As long as... Hey, can we steal your schematic cannon that's up in spawn? As long as we put it back in spawn. Because I don't want to do... Yeah, okay, I made the clipboard without asking him. But I was also put the fucking kill it board, and it's like... Shit. Everything. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we can make it? We've been given permission? Wait, so we can just take the one that's up here? Okay, we're taking it downstairs. It's literally not even leaving Spawn Island. But yeah, no. Good to know. I'm glad he's given us the mark of approval. We will just make sure we put everything back. For an emerald coin, that's fine. I'll drop an emerald coin into... Oh, did you ask him on the server? Or did you DM him? Okay. Oh, hi zombie. You have a new skill point? What? I've briefly met Jack. So, okay, so I'm not using skill point. That's for someone else. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, that's what that message was about in chat. Okay, that makes sense. Through a chest with 9 chests. There it is. Sorry, what? You cut out a tiny bit. What did you say? Oh, that's not the entrance up there. That's not the entrance. So this was going to be like a little spiral building, and this was so I could get up and keep building. The entrance is going to be down here somewhere when I eventually build it properly. All right, I have the schematic cannon. Pretty much. Okay, cannon. I have also stolen some chests that were up there. All right, let me dump what I need. Tiny deep plate points. Oh, I need a mason table. Thank you. How do I make it turn you into polish? Got. I don't know how many times to polish or if I need to smelt it. Ah. I need 16,000. Which is more than I have, but... If you're talking to someone, we can't hear them. You can't hear them? Why can you not hear? Oh, right. Hang on. Wait, Minecraft's not being picked up. That's why you can't hear them. That helps. I really like when the game doesn't get picked up. No, wait. Why are you getting filtered? Hang on, hand. I can see it's popping every now and then when you're talking. I'm just gonna add. I'm gonna do what I've done with everything else. Add a limiter. And then pump gain twice. Which is, I swear it's to God, this is not how I've been doing all my audio issues and fixing them whenever this happens. I swear. But it works.
It's like a compressor in the reverse direction. It's okay.
Yeah. And I can just adjust you from wherever you are.
Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. Oh.
Yeah, it does. It's horrendous. But it works. Unfortunately, this is, for some reason, it's not picking you up at the correct volume.
Well, I'm also just talking quietly.
No.
Speak a little louder.
You're loud in my ears. You're loud in my ears. It's
well, turn your headset volume down, goober. I'm
it's
clearly
OBS.
not loud on your computer.
No, I mean my
Your
computer's
game
like.
volume might also just be tiny. I don't know. I think you're.
Ah, okay. Filters. I'll delete one of those gains. See if that thing. All right. Can you just make some noise?
I'm making some noise. I'm making some noise at my general talking volume.
Yeah, you seem fine. Now I need to turn you down my ears.
You're what? Why are you?
Oops. Turned you down a little too far. Thing is, my computer for some reason doesn't have separated audio. Like I need to figure out how to separate the audio from my computer to my headphones, so that my headphones have a different noise than everything else.
Yeah, it is a process. I thought I had more deep slate. I guess I've been using it all.
I have a ton of cobbled deep sleep on me. I just gotta get back to my base and smelt it down.
I can spend some money and get smelted down somewhat faster.
Oh, actually, wait, you're right. I can smelt it down so much faster. I have a ton of money as well. Also, thank you, Kawaii, for letting me know about my issue that I have apparently not noticed. I swear I'm a professional.
Yeah, Kawaii, how does it feel that you haven't been able to hear my lustrous voice this whole time? Turns me down subtly.
You're in my ears. You're so loud.
Turn your freaking headphones down. That's not my fault.
I don't have separated audio. I can't turn my headphones down independently.
You could turn your computer volume down.
That would affect OBS as well.
Would it? Because your computer outputs volume.
No, OBS.
Like it outputs it to your computer, and then your computer outputs it to your headphones. OBS records it before it gets output to your headphones.
Okay. I have turned my.
How you set up your volume.
Oh, it is. It is picking up independently. It can turn me down.
At least, unless I've got no knowledge about anything. Oh, you can do the free. You have to buy something for customers only.
But there's free smelting.
No, for paying customers only. But also, I don't know why I don't use the one out here more. I keep going to the freaking.
Is this? This says free.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, but you need to buy something. Because otherwise the machine isn't going to be on.
Oh.
Don't you know?
No, I didn't know.
Here, I'll buy a bunch of iron. I kind of want some. What is it?
But it says free.
Yeah, for paying customers only. I think we've established this.
I feel lied to.
Yep. As you should.
Well, now that I know I can turn everything down, independently, I can actually turn you back up. To...
Oh my gosh, guys, it's turning me back up. This is epic.
That's still not doing anything. I think you've been lied to.
You might just need to wait a second for this machine to kick back on and realize. Oh.
Listen, Vince, I know this is stuff only. I'm not here to break anything. But...
Yeah, I really think he needs to come up with a better way of realizing what's empty. It's the double chest next to the press. It's the one that gets stock checked. No. Forward. On like the opposite side of the wall from where you were. The one next to the press there.
Trying to like avoid this one. Yeah.
If you empty out that one, it'll click into gear.
What if? Okay, hear me out. What if I just break this?
No, don't break anything.
Right here.
You could also alternatively just invert the fill set. So you see how the upper lane is here, but you see how it's slowly emptying out because it's slowly being drained because he decided hoppers to fill this instead of chutes. Why? I don't know. But what we can do is temporarily.
I was just gonna throw it all into lava because then it would just automatically fill.
I was gonna say let's temporarily move it here.
Okay.
So that it'll still fill.
Shit.
Through the system.
I'm in a spot I don't want to be in.
Except it just won't be in this chest.
Can you TP me to spawn?
You really need.
I can't get out of this.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm sure it's possible.
Nope, there's not a spot to get out.
No, I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure it's possible. See, look, wow, it's crazy. It's to get out from.
Wow. All right, let's go downstairs.
Yeah.
Let's break all of Vince's rules.
Yeah, Vince. Sorry.
Sorry, Vince, but
make a better system.
Pretty much. Thank you for
make a better system that doesn't cut off the. I can't get out.
What?
He's in the elevator back there. He's in the elevator. I can't. It's not letting me come through.
Okay, you're gonna have to get off halfway up.
Yeah.
Like, thank you for the free auto smelting. However. If I have one stack left up there.
You idiots. Why would he put Vince, I love you, buddy, but why would you use hoppers with create machines? They don't work if you have more than like 2 items a second.
Yeah, but I need to do that.
They really just don't. They're so slow. They're so slow. Also, what is this set to? Stack, I think?
Yeah, it's a stack. It empties a stack at a time. Ignore the...
See, he learned somewhat with this one, but for whatever reason, he just brain emptied with the other one.
Yeah. See, with the upstairs machine, I would have just dumped it into the lava. So it would run for a while. Also, I hate to tell him this, but like, genuinely, if you're gonna have a free auto smelting system that is tied to the stock of the above sector, please expect it to have people go up there and just dump that stock to lava. Especially since it's
Yeah.
all in these chutes anyway.
Yeah. Well, no. The fact is, it's not in these chutes. You know where it is? You know where it is? Come with me. Let's go investigate where it is.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
Go take a look, because I know exactly where all that stock is. Because for whatever reason, he's using hoppers. He decided to use hoppers, which is why this thing backs up so much. Is because all of this is hoppers, and they can only process like 1 item a second. Versus if he just used some chutes, he can put them at an angle. Like, surely he knows that, right? He doesn't need to worry about it being... I could redesign this so easier, but it's not my mod. It's not my mod. I can't touch it. It's not my mod. He's the one who decided to have an inefficient iron farm. That's his own fault.
Oh, Scoria.
Fine. And also one that overflows with scoria and such. It's like, bro, what? That you can use hoppers for. That doesn't break as fast.
Alright. 1 feet slate. Nowhere near enough.
Throw some your way as well. Actually, I'll just... No, wait. No, let's just throw some... Get over here.
I love how this stream has become hate on the tech guy. Which, I mean, like,
Yeah,
it's kind of
apt. We love the tech guy.
We love this. He's done so much.
Okay, it's not hate. It's constructive
Annoyance.
criticism.
It's annoying.
It's constructive criticism is what it is.
It's the magic people
we could
doing
do
what
better,
the
but it's not our mod.
It's the magic people doing what magic people do the best. Hating on tech.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah. It's
While using the tech.
Easily just... Yeah. We could easily do... Like, I know for a fact I could do better. No offense, Vince. But... I know. I can't. Here, I'll throw you some... I also don't know if you need any other variants of any other blocks, but all the rest of the stands are here. Tables. But it's like... Ugh.
Alright. So far... I mean, we can grab that.
Yo, press F3 plus H real quick.
Why? I have...
F3H.
Yeah, F3H. Advanced tooltip.
Yeah. Why are you...
Why?
Unless it just shows that whenever you press shift, I thought that was just default. That's what you were seeing all the time. Like, that is...
Yeah, that's summary. That's summary.
That's the summary. And it looks like that.
Yeah. It looks okay. I'll take it
like-
off. Oh no, that's what summary looks like. When I have advanced tooltips, this is summary, but summary doesn't show me shit. But also advanced tooltips shows you the exact durability of items, which is why I have it on all the time.
Yeah. I suppose. There's some validity to that. I turned it off because with hexcasting before
Can you send me to
Jordan
my
fixed
place?
the inline stuff. Yeah. Before Jordan fixed the inline stuff, like you would not be able to do that because it would show everything on there like 4 times over because of the way that it registers certain things. It's really to look at when you're trying to see what symbols you have. But now he fixed this so that you can actually see the symbols. I love him for. Absolutely love Stan Jordan in this house. What's your hollow, right? I actually have to be in the cauldron, or can I just be on top of it?
You can be on top of it. You just have to be above the block. Capital H. Also, the top area, that one up there doesn't do it.
What do you mean? Cringe.
I don't have a power. I don't have a source of power there. It's annoying.
Hexcasting is better.
It's annoying.
You know how much media I'm getting just by being here? It's AFKing now. Like, it's able to just generate as while the server's online. It's great.
Look,
I love it.
I understand that you don't have to worry about power sources, but we have to actually build out our power sources everywhere. And I haven't been bothered to do that.
Again, hexcasting is superior, as I said.
Well, look, if Vince actually were to give me the thing that he's agreed to give me, I wouldn't have to worry about it. I'd have power sources all over the place, but he hasn't.
Yeah. Okay, it seems like these chunks actually have to render in order for this to do. Okay, I can deal with that. That is something I can deal with. In order for these compacting chests to go, I actually have to be registering them, but they're always being freaking. Sorry. They're always collecting. Nice. Okay. You know how much money I've given Nighty by buying bottomless bundles? I have like 20 of them now.
Yeah, I need to buy more actually. Speaking of bottomless bundles.
I literally just get them for everything now. I'm like, I love the fact that I can hold 20,000 iron. Will I ever need to have 20,000 iron? No. But can I? Yes.
Yeah, I think a lot of my chests just end up being bottomless bundles, just items.
Yeah, it's some interesting looking amethyst you got there.
What, my chest?
I just saw some amethyst in a chest and I'm like,
It's mine.
yummy.
Hands off.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I do need one.
Yummy.
I don't know what shop that was. Oh, I just need wool.
Sounds like yummy.
Ah, I forgot they deleted my wool farm. And by my wool farm, I mean it was Ducky's wool farm. It was in his area. They deleted the chunk that was in.
Aw.
So I no longer have a wool farm.
Sag. Where
Actually-
is... There it is. Actually, it's pretty sad. The fact that, like, Ducky had to, like, not be on the server at all. I also, like, looked... So, like, when I made the, called the
Cult.
mega playlist, right? They... Where are you going? How to get your tips. I was looking for like the older videos too, because even like Tarada's episode 1 is on there, and Tarada's no longer a member. But I kept all the people who made videos that were like 4, so that they would be there. Those your chests?
No.
Yeah, fair enough. Just so that like anybody who wanted to see like the old could still see it.
Yeah.
And to show like at least a modicum of respect, people didn't actually stick around, even though they don't deserve it, because most of them left with bad blood. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. And I'll be honest, I don't know why everyone has left.
Yeah, it's annoying. We're probably gonna be talking about it in the next server meeting about the activity, because it's literally like annoyingly dead.
Like I've had a lot going on in my personal life.
Yeah, life comes, you know, that's understandable. But when life comes for everybody on the server at the same time, then it kind of becomes a problem.
Yeah. And
It's like, what?
I obviously
There's
haven't
no
been
one here.
I also haven't been streaming a ton either. Like if everyone's noticed, I've been streaming maybe once a week.
Even
Nice.
I started streaming more because I'm like, I just gotta do, you know, a crap ton of building. Might as well make some reality content.
Yeah. Basically what I'm just doing at this point is I'm trying to get back into the swing of streaming. Because I actually do.
Yeah.
I really enjoy streaming.
Yeah. Just the summoning button. See it. I actually could have went down into my cave. I do have a teleport for my arena. I realized I could just walk out of my arena onto the downstairs area. So I did that. It's a thing that I could have done. Replace solid with solid. If you want to replace solid with any, you could, but that will basically just take a big chunk out of the surrounding area as well.
Yeah, I don't want to replace solid with empty.
But that will, if you replace solid with empty, that won't place the blocks that go there. You have to make a second pass.
Yeah, that's just basically doing replace solid with solid, which means that we'll have to dig it out, but I don't want to make a giant hole.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that your placement is there.
It is.
I'll just leave this back here in case you need it again. I even texted you. I was like, I want to build down here, but it's not developed.
Yeah, so
I don't want to take over the project because it's not mine, you know?
Oh no, like seriously, this is like an area. So the way that I see myself on this server at the moment, and just because of like the nature of what I do is just stream this server, is I'm more of a DM and I will set up things for people. Hence the reason why, like at this point, I'm making a dungeon as well. So one of my goals is
to make a
dungeon.
That's all right to like want to set stuff up for people, but when like no one's biting, you gotta kind of do stuff.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Which is like a reason why we're streaming and building today.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, this is just the first wall, and then we can just give people an idea of like pattern.
Yeah.
And then from here we can just build like tight little corridors. So my next, I've got a shop here. I'm just looking at my current blueprint. The shop is planned. If we actually do build, what will happen is the ground underneath all this will actually be a hidden little road as well. I think printer setting I actually use is don't replace it. Replace solid with solid.
It'll take out the wool, but you can like put the I mean, like it'll kind of be obvious. It's not.
You
It's
actually
not
picked
like
up.
it's. That's okay. Yeah, I got it. I'll put this down this second. Give me a second.
Place it behind you, where this other one is. So this is blocks that are in the blueprint, or like might be in the blueprint, but we skip it.
Okay.
The idea being, I don't want to place down the floor block, like the road blocks.
Stand next to me real quick. Right. You good fight.
Yeah, so another thing, like the dungeon is to try and get more people back on. So once I build that, because it's also going to be like, I will need spawners. I'm going to need some create stuff. I'm going to need things from different Pokemon. Don't mind those all the way back. I kind of like the idea of this. Yeah.
Because it's kind of annoying to look at how grown it is.
Yeah, don't shear them when you break them, because if they grow down, then they grow down. And they provide a little bit of light. They provide like intrigue.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I was just trimming it so I could see
Yeah.
the cave. Alright, let me know whenever we start the cannon.
Well, the cannon's really only this first shop.
That's fine.
Oh, this first shop front, which I've pretty much already done. You can start it if you want. I'm not gonna build a car.
I mean, it's your thing.
You can start
That's
it.
another thing. Is like I don't like.
Put a
There's a
little
lot of projects that other people have, or a lot of areas that other people have. Like I'm only terraforming the above side of my base. I want to move on into Mouse's area, but I don't want to touch Mouse's area because it's her area. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
So like when people like when I see this area, even though you said it's like it's an extension of Spawn, it's a community area. Like this is your area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I want to get started.
Touch this.
I want to get
until
started.
like there's.
So that people feel
Like, I didn't
more.
really personally want to touch this until there was something here.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to get
because there was
started.
nothing here. I
Yeah,
didn't want to like butt into your way and be like, no, actually the project is gonna be this way. It's like, no, it's not my project. So say that for us. So.
well, this should hopefully reveal some of my vision for what this area is going to be. And then maybe we can like work out the next step, and then who knows, maybe this will actually be something that terraforms pretty quickly.
Yeah. And like I'm down to terraform it. Once it
gunpowder
is here, yeah. I can get gunpowder. Give me a second.
Sorry. While you're doing that, I am going to BRB.
Okay. We probably don't need that much, but I'm gonna bring like half a stack. Hello, chat. How doth thou beest today? This relic guy, I could kill him so easily. He's so unprotected right now. You see this guy? I could just slay him where he stands. Buddy, my friend, I know. Yonk, I could send him to the Shadow Realm. Would that be entertaining to chat? Chat, let me know right now. Should I send him to the Shadow Realm? One person says yes, he's gone.
Hello, bot. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, man. Nobody in chat told me to send you to the Shadow Realm, so I did.
Yeah, something else. So like obviously with where I'm building the dungeon. So if you like something else that I was slightly annoyed when it first happened, but now I'm like, actually, this is kind of cool. This is actually kind of good for me. The whole thing of like you can't really see my base from the train station. It means that like I can do exactly what I'm going to do, build a dungeon in the way so that when you show up, that's the thing you see, and then I can build things around that are like thematic and make it so that my base can be just a mess.
Yeah.
Which is going to end up being, because I'm going to build a giant storage shack soon.
For sure.
Alright, can I steal some gunpowder?
Yeah, it's in there.
Alright. I don't know how much we need though.
I don't know. It doesn't take that much to fuel a small amount. Literally building another. It is what it is. We'll have to figure it out.
It is, and you can see some of the starting area where I forgot that this section of the blueprint was over here. This is fine.
Yeah. We'll be fine. This will be fine. We'll just have to dig out a couple places.
And we can just replace solid with empty if needed. It's gonna create a giant hole.
Yeah, that's what I'm honestly trying to avoid. I think the
We might have to.
solid with empty would be dangerous if you don't get this water. So this whole backside would probably get clean.
I'll have to check the
Depending on how big the-
blueprint. I wonder. Oh, does it mine it? So like, would it collect it, put it into the chest, or do we lose it?
No, it just deletes it. So like with mine, this thing over here, the arena, you can see it replace solid with empty. It's a whole, just, like there's a hole literally under it, right?
Yeah.
But the materials just were gone, which is part of the trade-off. You get free building, you get AFKable building, but you don't get materials.
Then it might be best. That's why I've also got don't replace solid with solid. All right, well it's done.
Oh.
That's it. We didn't really have anything else to build on top of this. So this is the first shop, obviously. You can see. I really didn't go far with the blueprint. The blueprint was literally there to be a blueprint for people to build off of.
Gotcha.
This is going to be the entrance.
Very entertaining, yes.
This would be the entrance where people will either teleport in from or drop down into whatever we end up deciding to do with it. So you come out of this like innate golden one, which is like, the idea is it's going to be kind of more like a bank in quotes. So it's going to be like, it's going to stand out. It's going to have the gold. It's going to be enamored, but it's also going to be like kind of center, so that when you come out, you've got street one way, street the other. Blueprint.
You said you skipped a bunch of stuff. Like, what's the... Is this the depth of the road? Do we want to put some more markers down to be like, this is where...
So, you know,
I don't want the outlines of the buildings to be, because I can build a few of them up.
look, so the idea being... So, this is the entrance depth, but it's not meant to be flat.
Gotcha.
So,
yeah, it's supposed to curve around, do, you know, basic walkway stuff. Yep.
So it's meant to be like
We definitely like
flat where you come out here, and then it goes down one way, and then like up here, meant to curve up a little bit.
Yeah, we can. I can definitely like. I don't mind doing something.
Look, I don't mind
So
working. If you want to join me on working on this today, as well, just build a shop. See where we can go.
If you want, like, I can do the pathways. I can lay some path down the roads set in.
Yeah. So I was going to use for the pathing.
Oh, lovely. Love my ears being.
It's going to be So red is the red walls to outline shop, and I just run it.
As you do.
Yeah, red obviously is to outline the shops. Like where you want to build, general idea. The tiny deep slate bricks were meant to be the road.
Okay.
So it was like a much darker base, which makes it feel kind of spooky. And then we can make like a darker ceiling if we wanted, or we can just have it how the ceiling is now. Okay.
So the cave aesthetic of the ceiling is okay, but if you've seen, I really wish, I don't know what is doing it, but one of the mods or one of the things that we have is it calls glass faces, unfortunately, so we can't do the fading glass effect.
Yeah. Look,
which I tried to do. I tried so hard to do it for my arena, and it just wasn't working. And I was like,
I don't mind not being able to do the fading glass effect, to be honest. Like, if we are going to do something like that, we can just do a black sheet of concrete, black concrete, and then have like end rods, and then just put black glass underneath of that. So from our perspective, it's kind of faded a little bit, and it looks like little stars.
Yeah, so like if you look at the top of my arena, it's essentially what I was going to do. The faded glass wasn't working, so I just put a bunch of crystals. I put a layer of glass at the bottom. I kept a layer of glass at the bottom so that it would still be a little bit darker overall.
Yeah.
You not have flight anymore?
No, I went too far away. So I went over to your arena.
Go stand by the parts.
I was going to say, if we put it here, it might actually be a better spot.
Well, no, I can just make the radius larger.
Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you.
Stand by the particle. I don't know if you know this. I have infinite media. I can just do whatever I want.
There we go. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna tear down. This is kind of weird, but I kind of like this pillar. Just this random stone pillar. I kind of want to have like random ones like this around the place. Or like this one that I'm building here, which is going to be like another pillar, but like more of a man-made one that is meant to be holding up the ceiling as well as being a shop. So it's gonna like fade up to, like, it's gonna taper up at the top to make it look like it's holding it.
Gotcha.
It's like just like some random things like that, which is like, hey, actually we are underground. This is structural, but along with like the tight corridors, the whimsical elements.
Gotcha.
That's the idea.
I will lay down some.
I'm gonna grab some barley.
Well, some stuff. Is this back wall, this spruce wall here, gonna be the other side of the road, or do you want?
Oh, this was gonna be another shop originally, but it doesn't have to be here, honestly. Like,
Okay.
this was kind of just the start of something.
Sure, because I'm thinking, at least for like this front section here, we just make this whole area like really close it, especially this back corner.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm okay with leaving that. I'll probably cut it for a little bit. Let's see. And maybe towards this side it'll expand out a bit. I'm thinking, and then this will also be like a proper like green goth hall style.
That'd be cool. And we can have like, if you want to like connect it up to the side here, so if it's like that.
So like this is gonna be like an edge of buildings, is what I'm imagining. So like this is gonna be the roadway, and then you can curve around, and then you'd be hitting this. So I'm thinking we either make this slightly smaller.
We can. This can be made smaller.
And we can break it up into a few different pieces elsewhere, or we can optionally just go around it. Just be like, yeah, this is one gigantic structure.
I mean, that might,
or
if we turn it into like, if we turn it into a pillar, that might look cool to have this gigantic pillar. You just hit it, and it's like, well, we kind of have to go around this.
Yeah. You could also hit like the whimsy element of like, no, it's actually a giant bone.
Ooh, I like
straight up to stuff like that. It's like this massive creature. Maybe we've built inside the rib cage of this cave, you know?
Oh my god, we could have a giant head somewhere as well. That'd be so cool.
Or even just like having the rib cage itself, like you could have spine over the top, like being cut off by some of the buildings. Yeah, like
that could be. That would actually be cool.
Like, ribs coming down the side.
That'd be cool. That'd also lean into the very. This is underground. This is a hidden area.
For sure. I think that could be interesting. And then this, like, I'd say the depth of these is probably not high. I'm gonna go find the source of this water.
I mean, it can be blocked off the top there. We just block it off.
Okay, well, it's blocked off. It's only because it's... No, you don't have to worry about blocking it off. The sort of bucket. But we could have a waterfall.
A waterfall with a shop. Oh, shops either side of it and like a doorway behind it. Because everyone loves the hidden little doorway.
I'm
gonna line up the first area so that the road that is somewhat.
I actually wouldn't mind taking over the road because I remember I can send you pictures of roadways that I've done for servers. I'm very terraform centric, which is why getting back into terraforming the top side of my base is actually like euphoric for me. But I didn't want to do it because it was Mouse's field, which he hasn't been on in like 3 months. So
look, I don't mind. You want to take over?
Yeah.
I just want to get at least land.
And also add some good such. How do I want I'm thinking it'll stretch out a little wider here. I'll just assume there's something up there. And we could have like a big courtyard area here and leading into the next side.
Thank God.
So you want to have some cutoff. You definitely want. It is a cave. It is sprawling, but it is also like it doesn't need to go on forever.
Yeah, and also we have like facade shops. So like ones that aren't actually real shops. They're just fake buildings. We can always just knock them down and expand it. Like,
Yeah. Like the third building upstairs that I don't have anything in is literally just a facade right now. It's an empty, and anybody can build anything in there if they wish. Or I've also considered like selling the building to somebody for expensive because it's prime storefront, you know?
I mean, that's fair.
Prime real estate.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. We do something here, and then on this side we can make like a little tunnel or something. Yeah.
I was thinking if we're gonna go with the bone idea as well, like this way we can have somewhere like a head, like a skull that reaches out, and that could be a shop you walk into.
Yeah.
And so you might not realize it from the back, and then it like kind of funnels into this head shape.
You can just see like it's like you're inside the mandibles.
Yeah.
You don't even realize.
Not until you get to the back, you see the teeth hanging down.
I am going to create a few different variants of these bricks. Add some variation to
Of the tiny stone brick. Yeah, that's fine. I just had them down. I kind of like the idea of having it obviously like print gameplay. A nice little talk. And I've just gotten a little bit of a landing going.
Trying to think of some good transitionary things. I really wish that a lot of these chip variants had like connected textures. Not like some of them do, but like connected textures that like transition into connected different ones. Because like what I would love to do for like bricks and white terracotta, for example, is have it be like the plaster that's like chipping off on the edges. You'd see, and then you'd see the brick textures underneath, and like that would be really cool to have. But I don't want to make the textures white, then have to do the whatever. It's like I don't want. I could. I just don't want.
Yeah, really like that.
Let's see.
I have to take down.
Gonna mine out this whole area.
Well, this has been the most action I've seen in quite some time since I like actually started building it.
I've just been sitting here. It's sad. It's like a lot of the projects that people have been doing. It's like they kind of just sit around for a bit.
Yeah, something that I was working on in the background on a single player world. And honestly, I should have just brought it over here.
Yeah, I think like Kay's been doing kind of the same thing with the library. She kind of just needs to start building it, or not the library, the university.
Like, yeah, I think that's something we should that needs to get spoken about is, hey, if you have any projects in the single player world, just bring them onto the server.
Like, just put them on the server. Like, they can be unfinished. It's okay.
Yeah.
But like,
work on it on the server.
If you never start building them on the server, they'll never see the server. So that's kind of how it's been going so far.
Yeah, like for example, this area, which has been a single player project for so long. And
For the university, which has not seen the server yet.
yeah, hey, at least I had the plan down and people knew about it.
Yeah.
I've been saying, go for it, do whatever.
Well, like we know where the university is going. There's just nothing there. As well, it's not just K. It's also Mouse has some plans, I assume, but I honestly don't know because she hasn't touched YouTube or anything for a while. And then the what's it called? The what's it called? Damn, my brain is foggy.
It'll come to you.
What's up? The also, I don't know if I'm making it too dark. I'm kind of just breaking everything across.
Yeah, we got that. My original plan for this was to build it so much deeper down.
Yeah.
Like I was going to build it down in bedrock, but then I realized that for my magic, I need to have space underneath. I'm sure people want to build underneath. There is an amethyst geode blast. You know that?
Yeah, I did see that. Honestly, considering harvesting it. I am not strapped for amethyst at all. Like I don't need it, but I want it. You know what I mean? I'm not struggling for amethyst by any meaning of the word. Where is... I'm also just kind of building this up. Even though it's not necessary.
Wait, how does the alt thing work?
So you place down your... Yeah, don't hold it down. You place down your toolbox.
Right, and then I hold alt on it?
No, you place it down.
Sorry, man. Alright, place on my toolbox.
Yeah, and then you don't have to look in it. You just take like when you're near it, you can hold down Alt, and it brings up a little dial, and then you select what block you want.
Okay, that's...
And what you'll see is on your hotbar, wherever you select it, you'll have like a red dot, which means that you're in range. And so like if you've got space, it gives a half stack of anything that you have there. And if you got space in the toolbox and you put some of that stuff in your inventory, it will put it into the toolbox. And the same thing if you're like placing it, it'll take it out.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Keeps it at a half stack. Very useful.
Yeah. I'll place a bunch of stuff down. I think you can actually... Oh,
I can do. I'm also just breaking all the torches. They're not as useful as hexacasting.
I mean, to be fair, I could just spam torches everywhere.
And also just break all the torches and use the hexacasting lights because they don't break when you break the floor. I don't know.
What was that?
That was the sound of me misplacing. Also just placing it. Oh. Okay. Gravel. Also just placing it in the ceiling, but place up a bit. You can just punch them to break them if you need to.
Cool. I think my thing's got right. Oh wait, is it chunk based or is it distance based?
What? Oh,
Yeah.
the toolbox?
No. Your.
It's radius, so you can go. I gave you 200 blocks, but if you go to your base, that's like 2,000 blocks away. So no.
Yeah, my 2000. I wasn't looking for base.
Yeah, you should be fine. You can go up and down as vertically as you like.
Oh, so wait, it's horizontal radius.
Yeah, it's only horizontal.
Oh, that's okay. That's actually really good to know.
Okay. You don't take any fall damage either, which is nice.
Yeah.
Just fall down.
The only downside is
I don't know if it's just my playback or if your streams. Let's see.
actually.
Well, I'll see after this ad.
Oh, I'm sorry about the ads.
That's okay. I had to start. I took all the ads off of my stream, but Twitch won't actually like push your stream if you're not making money for them. So.
Yep. Which is why I have it set to pretty much what is the minimum for make sure I have no pre-rolls.
Yep.
Which like
every mid-roll is like max distance between and like the shortest amount of time possible.
Yeah, 3 hours every hour I think is what mine is. 3 minutes every hour, sorry.
Yeah.
3 hours can you imagine 3 hours of stream?
Alright guys, I'll see you in 3 hours.
Hey guys, I actually hate you.
That for 3 whole hours of
But I'd actually hate
actually be insane. I would actually die if I had to sit there 3 hours. I also would like, because Mouse also said that they were gonna do armor stands for the Regal Theater, and that never happened. And now I'm sad because I'm like looking at it every single day. I'm like, there's supposed to be armor stands here. Where are the armor stands? Where are the armor stands, Mouse?
Yeah, I think people just like obviously I'm part of this included. People do just need to, if they have an idea for something, put it on the server.
Just play the game. It's not that hard. Realistically.
Well, it
You
depends
got
what's
these
going.
cool ideas, and that's epic. But like, play the game.
Yeah.
Gonna take your toolbox and move it a little bit so that it'll be in range from where I'm building.
That's fine.
Like right now, I'm using it to store the deep sleep bricks. Why did my silk get replaced? Why did that happen? Hello? Nani Biscott? Oh, this is deep slate. That's not at all. Sorry.
Feel free to change stuff out in that as well.
I accidentally pressed the sword on it. Crap. Just gonna reorganize it because it's sort of.
I don't remember what I originally had flooring for this, so now I need to work out what I want for the floors.
That's fine. Bring all the cobble you said away. You need so much, man.
Yeah.
You need so much.
But I got fortune.
Yeah, but you also need so much. It's not. They're
Yeah,
not
no.
mutually exclusive.
No, I do need.
They are on a single tool, but like.
I'd actually rather a silk touch.
Why am I mining this like a freaking plebeian? I have haste on command.
I wonder if the bank's gonna be still in range. Alright, well, we're about to find out.
I also could just explode this and make very short work of it, but then I'd run the risk of blowing everything. Hey, look, diamonds. No. Right here. I'm not poor, you're poor.
I'm not poor, you're poor. Alright.
I'm actually not poor. I went diamond mining earlier today. You can fix some.
Oh, you're netherite.
Yeah, in my netherite. Where'd you go?
I went up
Freaking
because I need to go grab
why?
some stew.
Down here.
You know, this might break my thing. I don't actually know if this is gonna be close enough. It's 200 blocks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's close enough.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, 200 blocks is actually further than you think.
Yeah.
Like it's like 1,200 blocks to your base from spawn. I learned this because I flew there with 1,000 power and
I know. Oh, the elevator's freaking out. I know the distance. I know the distance to my base because I had to work it out to work out the math for the power I needed to use to be able to get from like use my teleportation method.
Yeah.
I don't want that. Do you have the wood bench one?
Yeah, I've got them all. I put them away because you weren't using any of them. So I'll put them away again. I'll put them,
Dude, someone put them in the center over here. Maybe move all of our stuff here.
yeah, move them onto the road so that I don't.
Oh, I was gonna say on the road. I was gonna say here, where the shops would be going.
Oh, that too.
That way, if you want to change up the road,
Yeah.
they're not gonna be in the way. I forget that the fucking tables all need an axe.
Oh, you fucker. You fucker. You broke it. There it is. Broke it by proxy, I dare you. The only like gripe I have with the toolbox is that it can only hold 4 steps. It's like that's
It's annoying.
slightly annoying. I wonder if you could put bottomless bundles in there. That'd be interesting to find out. Real interesting to find out. Placing blocks. We placing blocks right here. Honestly, any excuse to like play with another person on the server is amazing.
Yeah, I do agree.
Totally worth not sleeping.
Say totally worth not sleeping.
Yeah.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, I know.
Why they used to give me medication for it. Too powerful.
Yeah. I probably will be going within the hour.
I mean,
Just
completely
cause.
fair.
Wait, what?
That is entirely fair. You're
So
playing.
I'm on day 4 of 6. I didn't mean to crack that shit. Also, there's some weird textures going on with this. Oh, it's fixed now.
I like that.
Are we done with these chests in this schematic?
Yeah.
You want to put it back so Vince doesn't yell at us?
Look, I stole the chest.
Stole a chest from home.
I don't know which one of these I like more.
Oh! I mean, I really want to put checkerboard patterns.
You're not one for checkerboard pattern today.
Yeah, I'm not one for checkerboard patterns anyways. I've got to go home real quick. Thingies. Very scientific, you know.
You kind of want this like a little Hello. Hello. Very nice butt shaking music. Thank you.
Their music playing? I can't hear it. Is it all hundred screen flying?
Apparently it's butt shaking music.
Apparently. Shaking time. I realize. Actively shaking my bucket. Let us in.
Oh, you almost forgot to say my name. Yes, you're right. I always did. How does that make you
Whoever
feel?
made petrified lichen can burn.
Cool.
The amount of times that I've been diamond mining and I see that texture on Deep Slate, I'm like, oh, it's diamond. No.
That's rough.
No, it's deep. No. Petrified lichen. Why do I have wool in my inventory? Now, if you were able to use the functionality of a toolbox while it was in your inventory, then it's the goatedest block in the world. However, you can't do that, so F it. Like,
So F it.
yep.
Jesus. Alright. Forgot we put all.
Raw.
Raw?
Oh my goodness, okay. Let's see. can't layers. Where are my layers? Yeah, where are my layers at? I only have 12 of them. Okay, so no, not using those. It's not. You and no copycat here. There we go. Now I got plenty of them.
How's the crafting going? It's going well. We are building out finally the magic area that I've been teasing for 6 months now.
Just a tiny amount. It's fine.
Yeah, just a little, just a tiny little. Yeah. It's been something I've been trying to do. Just forgot. Move it onto the server. I gotta be an example. Someone who actually decided to do something, put it on the server.
Yep. What do we think about this?
Ooh. That is cool. Oh.
This torch, back your torch. That's right. Oh, I opened up Task Manager? Yeah, that's right. Direction.
Alright, is it true our sun would explode? Wait. Is it true our sun would explode? Why would that happen? And when will it happen if it does? Yes, it will, because that's just the nature of the star. So our sun will become a red giant first, and then I think if I remember from the last thing, and I can't be able to go check it, so I'm being lazy here, but from my last thing that I saw of it, it will become a red giant first, and that will happen in a couple of 100,000. I mean, I think it's about 100 million years or so. So quite some time away.
Really smooth transition on the road.
Where it will probably consume the Earth in the process. Then after that, it will go through its final phase of blinking, where it will come in and out. Like, it will expand and shrink, before it finally explodes outwards. Maybe leaving behind a neutron star, but it will probably just explode into a like a nebula, which is mostly how nebulas form, by exploding stars. I remember, what is the button I set? Hide. Oh.
I really like the smoothness of
Yeah,
this.
like a broken light bulb. I do. That's cool. You just build it as
I'm gonna like put different block types on these, but I'm just going to get the shaping.
I'm going to back here. It's gonna be kind of weird to look at it first. I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna build like a little hidden garden area back here.
This transition will have to be a nature based. Unless it just kind of has to be. That makes it walk. It's just an.
I mean, you say it sounds scary, but you'd be long dead.
Oh, love to see it.
I actually like the ability to set my bars to like, hey, make this always forever red wall.
Yeah. So long as you don't pick block, then it's fine. But if you're like close to something and you're close to a toolbox and you pick block, like.
Oh yeah, I just fly over and it just fills it up. Like I ran out of red wool, I just fly back over and it goes, boop, there it is in that spot.
Yep. But then even like if you don't have a thing set and you like pick block the red wool, it'll automatically set it.
Alright. Alright, I know like I've just taken your road and I've gone, here's this little alleyway.
The toolbox is very useful. Hey, can you place more chandeliers like please?
Oh yeah.
Like kinda everywhere.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of candelabras down here as well.
Candelabras, that's the. I've got one netherite one underneath my spell circle, and it's like. It doesn't.
It does not cover very.
It works, but it doesn't cover. My cave is huge, so like. I'll be like like I was terraforming it. I just kept seeing them spawning, and I'm like, "Go away!
Alright.
Get out of here, you
So this
stupid
one, 2 block or 3 block? There's like a little alleyway that goes into. There'd be like a little garden back here. Garden. 2 block would be headbanging.
You could make it like
I'm thinking half slab. But...
so you can make it like the actual transition between 2 buildings, but you can make it like close in as you go further. I mean, like you can make it get tighter as you go further. You can add like boxes and stuff, make it look like it's like
yeah.
we
can do that. I was gonna do 2 blocks so that if we can put stuff in between. So like the buildings themselves would be separated by 2 blocks, so you can have like a couple of random things here and there.
Yeah.
And then back here will be like a little garden space.
Yeah.
Because I think that.
Don't mind me if I put a.
That's why we can put a waterfall as well. We can have a garden space back here.
Yeah. So do we want to cut this off at the bone, you think? Like this wall?
Yeah, I think cut this one off at the bone.
Okay.
We can
I just called it the bone and you were like, yes, that's the bone.
Yeah. And we can leave it like this because it's probably highly thing.
I'll just leave the wool. I don't have any shears. Unless I do. Or not, but I can make some. Really easy. There's shears now. Maybe. Why does haste not affect shearing?
I have no idea. Can I spell bone? Thank you. Bone. Jesus. Bone.
So the ones that are kind of this height, I'm gonna knit because they're getting in the way of the slightly. I'll let them grow back if they.
That's fine.
Themselves.
That's fine. I'm also okay. So in this, I'm just gonna put it in there. I'm putting in some birch signs to, if you want to like label something. So I've got like the entrance over here, which is labeled in birch, or my little hidden garden that I'm building over here. Then I've labeled this as well, bone. Just so that like, if we want to, if this like, this is something that we want to make sure it's present. I think it's gonna be a really cool area. Yeah, once it's built up. I've also got a vampire who I'm gonna put down here. Gonna be a little shop for him. So he's gonna come over and be in a shop, and you can be turned into a vampire if you wish.
Yeah. Is there an undo button for that?
Yeah, there is. As well. There's also werewolf.
Yeah.
And I keep trying to
Does that
convince.
affect origins at all?
No, it doesn't. I keep trying to convince Katie to become a werewolf.
No. I've ran out of copycat layers. I used all those layers. Right. Do you have like an unholy amount of zinc you want to give me?
An unholy what?
Amount of zinc? It would be cool for just like.
Not on me.
Yeah, like at your place of
I'm gonna
residence.
take back this. To go up the shaft and just place it back real quick. Also, anyone watching my stream, yes, we're ignoring the fact that
You're gonna fall. Actually, no, you're not. You're still
Yeah.
up fairly.
I might have been
flying
close.
away from the cave.
I was probably close to the edge, but I wasn't.
Maybe it's possible.
I also need to go through this and dig this up to be all the same. Alright.
Oh my god, if it doesn't stop. Me. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Entertain stream. I'll be right back.
Entertain stream, that's a lot for me to ask of me. I'm not gonna lie. Stream, how goes it? I am tired. How are y'all? Dang, that's crazy, chat. Wow, great, cool, yep. You guys want me to send Relic to the showroom? He's so tired of dead. Well, then how am I speaking to you if you're dead? It don't make no sense. I'm no necromancer. I can't talk to the dead. Come on now. Let me take me forward. Well, I tell Mom I'm not no sinless boy no more. I'm a necromancer. Necromantic stuff. Ah, 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 ah. Why would you say that? It's so scary. What the heck, man? Gosh. Have you no shame? It was terrifying. Frick. I ran out of copy panels again. Oh, no. I ran out of layers again. I'm making all of them layers, every single one. You're a Nickelback? Is that what you said? Well, you're welcome. No, I said I'm a necromancer. I said I've been doing them necromantics. Because I'm a necromancer. That's what I said. Because you said something about you being dead, and I'm talking to the dead. That makes me a necromancer. 10% Nickelback fan. I don't know. 100%. Oh hell no. You got me effed up. Oh no. I'm gonna have to say no. Look at this graph. That's all I know from Nickelback. When he said, look at this graph, I laughed so stinking hard. That meme was so funny. I died somewhere. Look at this graph. Yeah, I'm looking, Mr. Nickel. Don't worry about it. Nickel of the back. Looking at the graph. You worry. I'm peeping at that. Peeping at that graph there. Y'all like this curvature? Does that look good? I'm looking at it real extreme now. Get his perspective of it. Don't look bad. I'm gonna try to get all these layers like looking decent. There's so many of them that don't. I can't do too jarring of a transition between layers because otherwise it doesn't work as a step. That's the whole point. Make it a step. And of course it's a cave, so you know you gotta have some variations and such. I'm hoping that there's gonna be some undeveloped land, because I don't mind there not being developed road at certain places. This massive space over here, I'm thinking will probably be something else. Almost bedtime for me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost out of here. I'm sleepy. Great Mod spotted in thumbnail. I don't know if anything was said about that, but yes, Great Mod has been in fact spotted. However, we are not Create Modders, so cannot do the modding of the Create variety.
I do like that for some reason YouTube's chosen the Create section as the thumbnail. Also, hello, I'm back. Also, hello, Nalad. Welcome into the YouTube chat.
I was saying to chat, I don't know if you were here to hear it, but I'm okay with leaving some of this area being undeveloped.
That's
on
fine.
The sides of the roads, even without buildings or anything, especially in this corner, I think could be like a place where just a cave is.
I mean, yeah, we're in a cave. We might as well have some cave.
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking...
Just besides the
like,
pillars to also have like the edge of the walls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the cave exists. Hey,
the cave does in fact exist, guys.
Yeah.
Roof axe.
It's like something like back here. I'm not gonna fully like flush it out. It's gonna be like a waterfall that's coming down from what will be. I'm gonna put it in quotes natural cave because I am gonna terraform it a little bit to make it more of an interesting waterfall. But yeah.
Yeah, understandable. I'm going to do some stuff. So I don't have nearly enough to start any of this. I'm gonna try. Not this one. Regular deep slate.
That's always good that you've had Blast for Create. Create is good. It's just not a mod that on this server we have our own dedicated mods that we're meant to try and stick to, even though I think today's stream has proven that we don't always do that successfully.
Yeah. What
I'm gonna check to see if anyone has some bricks.
Can you
Can I?
I need more zinc. Not gonna
Okay.
lie.
Okay, I can head back to.
Start mining all the zinc that I see.
I'll head back to my base as well. See what I have there.
Because the fact is that I don't have zinc. I've run out of it with how much create copycats I'm using.
Alright, well, I'm gonna break the spell you put on me.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh wow, that covered the entirety of Spawn Island.
Yeah. Yeah, Crate is a fun mod. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to.
So glad I set up that you guys
some.
can see the YouTube chat on my stream. Would have been a nightmare if you couldn't.
I know for a fact where some very large quantity. It starts with an M and it ends with an E.
Yeah, but if we go there, we're gonna have to deal with the tax.
No, it's my base. That's
Oh. I thought you were talking about Marzantine.
No, I bet you thought I was talking about Marzantine, but of course I was not. I would never steal from Vince Mars.
I would never steal from Vince Mars. I would never do that.
Blue Ben, however. Blue Ben, on the other hand.
No, I would never steal from Vince Mars, but I would steal from the Chess Goblin.
Yes, the Chess Goblin has in fact spoken. Can I, like, something? No, you have Mr. K.
I have a stack of zinc.
My gosh, that's honestly I need.
I don't use zinc, obviously. Oh, wait, I take that back. I have woolen stuff.
Oh my goodness, I'm so blessed.
I have a stack of
Smelter
51.
Otherwise. Ouch. I'm most blessed. I need to find. I think literally behind my cave is a pocket of zinc.
I think there is a couple of big giant zinc nodes nearby. I think
But
I know
I've
another
covered
one.
it up.
I know.
Because like there's the create regeneration like makes.
Yeah, they make giant pockets. And I had one.
huge-
That's how I got a lot of my zinc, is because I had one. No, it was gold? No.
I found a massive pocket of gold. At
Yes,
some point.
I found the one day one, and I still know I've mined it all. And now I'm the gold again.
Sure. I forget it. Oh. Go.
just realized how bipolar we sound in this stream. I think. Like we've gone from mildly hating on the create person to loving create, going back to mildly hating create.
Oh no, the create person and the mod that he chooses are two completely different things. We
Also,
love Vince out here. We hate
the way he
Greg
does things. We hate the way he does it, but
yeah,
we appreciate the time and effort he puts into doing things so that we can use them.
yeah. I really am like sad to see that no one came for failing of Metro.
I was so sad because I got that notification about it, and I'm out in the middle of Sydney having a great time drinking, and then I looked down at my phone at the end of the night and went, oh, I'm not gonna be awake for that. It's in like 2 hours and I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, and then nobody ended up, like, basically nobody ended up coming for it. So he was like, no, not gonna do it because no one's here to see it. So
which is actually really sad.
Yeah, which is like a huge thing that we're probably gonna be talking about in this.
It's
like,
it's something that like,
are y'all serious right now?
this is something that it's hard for me to show up because every time they happen, they're happening.
It's like late for you. Yeah,
It's
you have an
it's
excuse because you live on the other side of the world.
Yeah, mine's always in the morning. Like it's always so early in the morning, and I'd have to wake up for it, and I already like struggle with waking up in general.
Yeah, so like it's understandable for you because you don't like you're in a completely different time zone. That's understandable. What's not understandable is the people who live in America and could easily do that, and they just haven't been playing for 6 months. Like they need to figure it out.
Yeah, and like it is something that I would actually really like to show up to some of these events because they sound like they're going to be so much fun. The Fight Club one, I wish I could have been there.
Yeah, it was fun.
But like it was happening at like 6 in the morning for me on a Sunday.
Yeah, my fault.
Yeah, so it's like kind of my issue is every time you guys are doing it, I'm like, no, it's 6 in the morning, it's 7 in the morning. Like, how can I'm not going to be someone you want to talk to at that time in the morning. I wouldn't want to talk to me at that time in the morning. I'm so grouchy.
Yeah, just like don't sleep. All.
Yeah, that may be even more grumpy, and then you really not want me there for the experience.
Nope. Grumpy ant.
All right, I have 7 1/4 stacks of zinc ore.
I love that. Could you bring it? Actually, no. I know where you are.
All right, so I'm gonna go smelt it down in the smeltery. Which
no,
will
I literally just back to spawn I go.
Did you just shop at my house? Oh, there you go. What are you off to? What are you grabbing? What are you doing?
Just over here. That's me too.
All right. Oh, I'll smelt down the ore as well.
If you have.
Oh wait, no! Don't smelt down the raw ore. I've got fortune. Remember?
No, I know. I was just. Give me it. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why can you hear me?
I hate this. Like, there needs to be a gap. Like,
yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way.
make sure you put it on both. All right, want me to melt it down?
Send it.
Quickly split it.
I'll have to collect my poker box at some point.
Okay.
It's still empty. It's not even like close to it. That's fine. What's the price on the iron?
It's 3 gold, 5 iron.
Or a stack?
stack? Yeah, for a stack. Industrial Island,
got-
which I don't know what that's used for.
5,
Alright,
23 stacks.
it's all smelting down. Oh, that's why it takes so long to use hoppers. Right.
Yeah. It's annoying. I don't understand why he decided to use hoppers, but he did, so here we are.
Yeah, I forgot. That backs up sometimes because of that. I mean, it
He
shouldn't.
also decided to use belts, and belts are extremely laggy.
Yeah, but when it comes to this part, belts are actually more useful for this section, this type of thing. Small short belts are better. Longer belts are not great.
He also could have, like, I guess it would be less accessible that way, but he could have put the... He could have made this, like, a middle, like, lock section, and then he could have put the funnels on the back side of the input chest. Like, back side of this. So these would be at the same level, and you'd have essentially what this looks like.
Wait, hang on
Here.
So, would you mean, like, if you were to smoosh them together, would that work? No. But you could put, like, the two blocks up the top on the same level with the belt.
So it'd be like these two blocks here would be replaced with a chest, and the funnel would be exactly like that one, except for...
Yeah, but then you couldn't access the
Yeah, you could. You could just break out this middle section and make it so that you can get it.
Oh yeah, and that'd make it easier.
Yeah.
But Vince does what Vince does.
Vince does what Vince does.
All right, it's also...
I'll have to see about him.
You'd have to see about him what, sorry?
See about him doing it the good way. I'll tell him about it.
Well,
Be like, hey.
I'm sure he's up for learning. Like, we're all learning.
Yeah. Doing it an easier way, also. Good is subjective.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let me not go down before I actually check. Like, I need to check.
Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction.
I love this this public storage.
Yeah. That's great until you need something that isn't there.
Yeah.
Just like the majority of things.
But you can't expect a public storage to have everything you need.
It doesn't have dirt. I know that.
It doesn't have
painfully.
normal... painfully does not have normal dirt. It has dirt, just not...
It has dirt. Not
It's not
the ones
rough.
you need. Let's see. Slice. Whoops. How's 8 stacks looking? Good. Good enough for me. 8 stacks is just fine.
I hate saying it, but I kind of wish we had something like this Tom Simple Storage mod that we could just connect all of this up with just for the public access, because then you could scroll through it instead of having to go through each chest individually. And it still requires you having the chest there.
Yeah.
So much silt dirt with the bloody mining.
Yeah, it's the whole spawn island is so dirt.
Yeah, I asked for a recipe to convert them, or like a wandering trader would be so nice. I thought it was going to be those few chests out the front, and now it's a little yeah. But yeah, like I wish there was like a trader we had, like a villager, just a custom villager in the spawn that you could trade any type of dirt to get any other type of dirt. Or like you could trade any type of dirt to get normal dirt, and then trade normal dirt to it to get any type of dirt.
Yep.
That would be so useful. And I spoke to them. They're like, no. Just means you have to go out.
Yeah, but when did you speak to them?
Ages ago about that.
They could have changed their idea.
They might have changed. I hope they. I'll have to fix something about it. Because at the moment, if you're like me, you have to go out.
At the moment, it is a little annoying, but having a massive bulk storage option like that would be too tempting. So it's like, oh well, we can also do this other one. Oh, but we can also do this other one. It's a matter of like.
Well, no, not like the bulk storage stuff. I mean the villager, the trading villager.
Oh yeah, that.
That would be nice. I know I don't enough fish stuff.
All right, what do we think about this when you get down here? I'm cooking.
Okay. I love this entrance I've already got going. You drop in. Alright. Where are you? I can't fly.
Yeah, I'll get you there in a second. I need space. I have no space in my inventory.
I've turned off my mini map and just feel like, oh, I like it. See what you've done.
Yeah, there you go. You get that. Wait, did I have something else?
Dropped a torch.
Oh, I dropped something else. Okay.
Buy the sparkles.
I love the fact that I can just do that. And just make it my own shape. Brick it. It doesn't need to be.
Which looks cool.
It actually is.
Can I get some
Make
sparkles?
it look a lot cool.
Can I get sparkle power?
Oh, the sparkle. Stand over there. Yeah,
Sorry.
up,
Sorry, I
off
was
the road.
literally stretching.
Or you want like 100?
I don't know. What did I have before? We were quite far with that.
I had 200, yeah. That's the whole spine island. Sparkles have been sparkles.
Sparkles are sparkled.
Yeah, don't you love how well sorted it is? It's so well sorted. Like the most sorted. Yep.
Yeah.
It definitely is something.
It's a choice.
Yep.
It's a
Good one. Debatable. Choice nonetheless. Oh.
I know that like
just
we've hated on a lot of things that's happened on this server, but also there's a lot of good stuff, and we both admit that, just in case anyone's wondering.
oh, for sure. There's just a lot of stuff to be like.
There's stuff that annoys us, and we will hate on it. We will vocalize it because we're allowed to.
Yeah. They gave us free speech or something for a reason, right?
But we also admit there's a lot that's good, and while we don't talk about it, well, we haven't been talking about it nearly as much as we have been the bad today.
Yeah.
I want to acknowledge that that's just because the bad annoys us.
Yeah. There's so much good on the server. I'm very happy to be on it.
So am I. I'm so glad that I was invited to this.
Bad does exist.
Yeah. I think it's good to acknowledge the bad, but we just need to make sure that everyone knows that it's not all bad.
Yeah. Love people on the server. Trust me.
If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Deal.
I came from Limelight, so I met
Yeah,
Vince.
I haven't seen anything on Limelight yet, like any of the content, but I did find Vince's old channel. So,
Yeah, I did stuff on Limelight and I just ended up falling off because I missed the previous season. I missed a day and I got on and they'd pretty much finished they'd completed the game and everyone was building these huge structures and I felt intimidated, so I stopped playing.
yeah. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. Whereas with this, I go away for 6 months and nothing changes.
That's not a good thing, though.
It's not a good thing. I would like more change for when I disappear.
I definitely like more change. Please, more change. Yes. Oh, yes, kid.
And I think the problem is with what we're currently doing is there is change. There's a lot of change happening down there now. None of it's going to be on the surface though, so no one's going to see anything. All right. Will this convert into bricks? It will. Great.
Will it brick? This is a series about will it brick. Something that one guy on YouTube that I watched that does.
I really want to break this framed glass just to get so I can pick up shit.
Oh, just place a slab or something and you get the right height. No, you're actually at the right height right now.
I am. Like fly.
Are you smelting it? You want bricks? Gotta wait for bricks. Yep, Cooper.
Silly Cuba.
Looks like a Cooper.
Alright, well, I'll let that do the thing. And I want to build a brick building.
Okay, brick building. Love to see it.
Like, I really like this design for these brick buildings you've got.
Huh?
I think this little sector here is actually really good. I'm excited to see if like we translate that into a proper sector down underground.
Mm-hmm. I'm having too much fun with this.
Just have fun with it. That's the whole point.
No, I'm having too much fun with this one pillar. I'm gonna be spending all day on this one pillar.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But look how beautiful it is. It's so pillory. Don't you love how pillory it is?
Really?
Me when pillar. You win extremely reinforced pillar. Reinforced sturdiness, dang. That thing looking sturdy as hell. Hello.
I wonder, is there? I don't even use bricks in the end.
The thing is, like, nobody will really see it because it's not lit up. You will see it.
But you'll know it's there.
I'll know it's there. Realistically, nobody else will see it. That's okay. That's like kind of how the majority of the things that I'm building right now are going. It's just because I'm doing such minor detailed things. It's gonna notice more than halfway.
I just have to flaunt a ton of cobblestone.
I'm also running out of space to store the.
Right.
I'm wondering if
Well,
anybody has a box bundle for just the normal copycat stuff, because I've got one for.
is there a bottomless bundle for sale anywhere?
Yeah.
Where?
90 restocked or shop.
90s.
Buying around.
Right. I wonder how much. I mean, people keep buying out my shop as well, and I haven't been bothered to restock that. I should.
Weird.
Candelabras.
Yeah, I feel like once somebody buys out my shop, I'll be like, get it. It's actually a pain to make those. She's got 41 of them in here. And to be honest, I'm broke. So
Wait, where's 90s? Oh, there.
let's
Right.
use all of our monies.
How much does it
How much
cost
is
to
it?
buy a bottomless bundle?
3 emeralds.
3 emerald? Let me go grab my money that I have made in my shop and move it over to 90s.
Yep. I just bought 3 more.
I'm gonna buy 2 more.
The only reason is because I've got now bottomless bundles for the panels and for the boards, and now for the steps.
Okay, I'm about to break
And
them.
I might make one for slabs, slices. I mean, I've got an entire. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Look at this.
Waiting.
Like, bruh.
Oof.
I that was like a stack each.
Oof. Alright, I'm about to break your magic you put on me. Again.
Okay. Hey, you can buy some at my shop. Just keep that in mind. There's
Yeah.
one that has a 50 block range.
How much does it
5
cost?
uses.
How much does it cost?
It's fairly expensive. Not bank breaking. I think the highest cost for any of them is or diamond. I mean,
I missed what you said. You cut out a tiny bit.
I said I think the highest cost for any of them is a diamond.
Ah, okay.
Or I think it's 4. I don't remember.
I think my ping, while it's not always a massive issue, makes it a tiny bit of an issue every now and then.
Oh, it's EP time.
Oh, my music's really changed.
Times 3 gold.
Alright, another stuff.
Plus emerald, which would be a 6th.
Oh my god, all my cobblestone doesn't even show up. Dang. Close to it.
The 3rd times 3 of them. So
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do the math, man. It's 3.
You're just trying to work it out in your head. You're like,
Plus 3.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Vince's place. No one tell Vince. I'm just gonna fly in on my broom and not pay the tax.
80.5.
I'm trusting you, chat.
Are you using magic on person?
No. I'm entering the airspace using magic.
That would be magic on Mars indeed.
It's magic.
The airspace is also Mars indeed properties.
He can fight me. I have his blood. I have Jordan's blood. I can make us into Jordan.
I have Jordan's true name.
I can turn us into Jordan.
Yeah. I wonder if that still works. Because I have his true name. I'm wondering if changing into somebody like changes registry of their name. Because right now it turns null because he's not on the server.
Right.
Or person's on the server.
But I wonder if, like, yeah, okay, that's one thing that could be potential. But also, God, I have to work out where the Haunter is as well.
It's on the top floor of his red one.
Red one?
Me thinks it's on top floor.
I think it's red because I've used it before.
His red is his ground, his like land processing, which is great.
It's so laggy here, holy crap.
Yeah. I am so evil.
Do you even have a Haunter?
Good.
Don't anymore.
I know that there's a Haunter in the next to the train depot. In that paid space.
Honestly, I'll pay for it. I'll just head over there.
I think 5 emerald coins. I don't. It's 5 emerald. It's like rip. I'm broke, so I.
Not this one.
Yeah, the other. That building.
5 emerald coins is low-key kind of expensive. It's a emerald coin.
That's it's valid. Alright, so let's see. Sure. That's into the way that it is kind of steep. Let me see.
Ah, wait, I forgot. I have to filter it. I was just like, why is this all going through?
Yeah. It's also entirely possible that it's stream, so at your own risk, buddy.
No, it's not in my viewer list.
You never know.
My viewer list takes YouTube and Twitch into account.
Yeah, you could have a Vince sympathizer.
Nah, none of these people would sympathize with Vince. They all like magic too much. Don't they? Who wants to get banned?
Don't they?
If anyone says otherwise, you're getting banned.
I love magic, guys. Just want to see my family again, please, man. No.
That shouldn't have sent me.
That shouldn't have sent you. Why was that so funny for you?
It's just like, I like magic. Please don't curse my family. Please, enough.
I honestly don't know how far back this is gonna go, but I'm just doing the back side of this anyways.
You're just doing the backside?
I do be doing the back side.
I like doing backsides.
I like also doing backsides. I'm doing like the whole pillar, the whole way around, because I don't know how far around to build behind it. I don't know how much it'll cover. Just building all the way around it.
This is riveting content.
Doing my due diligence, you know.
You're not British.
You're smelting a lot of stuff. You realize I have so... Oh, you're haunting it, never mind.
Yeah.
I gotta say, you realize I have so much stone? I have an entire bottomless metal.
Yeah, the problem is that I'm.
Yeah. So,
One way to make this drop.
is your own fault, methinks. That's the way that is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that right there, that's a pillar if I ever see it. It's a gosh darn support pillar right there, gamers. Ain't nothing truer.
Look at this.
Yeah, I love the shaping of this. It's actually just, it looks great. Yeah, the copycat layers are so absolutely.
Oh, I mean the skill tree.
Yeah.
Extra heart. Well,
It's a really big mod. I don't know. To be honest, it was just because he wanted it. It's like kind of a game changer.
I'd rather just take the money. There's some things which is like pickaxe speed. That's what I really want. Just let us take the pickaxe free. Pickaxe.
Yeah.
That is all just pickaxe speed.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I just got 4 diamonds from a single 4 block. Okay. Didn't realize I had fortune 97. Pretty sure the max is supposed to be 4 or no. Max is supposed to be 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's fortune 3 because I've got the max of the pickaxe.
Well, the max of the diamonds count from any fortune.
Oh, I thought it was 5.
3. No, it's 3. It's always been 3. No, that's hard coded.
Oh, I thought it was hard.
I guess I thought it was.
I thought it was 5. I know it's not hard coded because if you apply fortune above the max level, you can like crash your game just the sheer amount of time.
Right.
Like I think fortune like 256 is like
Yeah, that'll give you 20,000 diamonds, but just normal fortune shouldn't give you that much.
No, I thought fortune. Because I think what it does is it's every time it goes up, it decreases per level. So like with fortune 1, you could in theory get 5 diamonds from a single orb, but you're incredibly unlikely to because every time you're rolling on the chance. You're rolling on a less chance each time.
Flight by flying. Fucking Ryle, get out of here. Alright, if you want flight, you're gonna have to buy it. Unfortunately, I'm going to eat.
That's fine.
It's been fun.
Thank you for joining. It's been a lot of fun. You've been here for what, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours? So, can't really blame you for wanting to go to bed at this point.
Yeah. Making sure I've got all my stuff sorted. Go. Alright. I'm gonna leave my tables here. I mean, I assume they'll stay here for a while, but if you need to get moved.
I'll probably leave them, like, if they're in that, in quotes, green got area.
Yeah.
I'll probably just leave them there for now.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
I
going to...
was thinking about starting the facade of that one, too, when I get back.
I'm thinking about starting a facade for another, for a couple of shops, either side, or like, either side of where the secret garden's going to go.
Gotcha. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, well, thank you for joining me. Oh, I forgot you can't hear me. Alright, see you, Dak. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Alright, stream, you are stuck with me. I'm not stuck here with you. You are stuck here with me. Mwahaha. And we are just watching this slowly trickle down. 2 more pops. And we're done. I wish this was faster. This takes too long. I say not doing this myself. I mean, again, it's create, it's not my mod. Alright. Well, we have 1100. I feel like at some point as well, we're gonna have to do another end trip, and fly around the end to try and get. Damn, I didn't take a shower tonight. Means my bed is gonna be sticky. Ugh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another end trip to try and find some of the end stuff because that gets you a ton of money. And I'm starting to feel a little behind with money. Alright. I feel like that video there. Think like we were saying on the stream, there is just stuff that like we just need some more stuff to do on the server, I think, because at the moment everyone's just building. So I'm thinking as well, so I've got the dungeon idea. I want to build, it won't be something people repeat a ton, but it would be like a little mini game where like you can fly around, you can fly through a bunch of hoops on a broom. It'll be the broom, it will be Elderwood because it TPs you back to where you started, and if you're hanging around spawn, it will return there as well. It also means people are unlikely to steal it. Alright, we're gonna go downstairs. No, we're not. We're gonna fly to our base. We are going to sleep though before we leave. We kinda need to. Relic, what is your channel? I don't seem to be subscribed. My YouTube channel is the same as my normal one. Same as Twitch. I'll post a link into it later. For you, Dak. All right, now I did see something over here. Found, oh sweet, Duck found it. I can see on YouTube. Well, thank you. I'm sure you're going to hit subscribe on that. So thank you for that. All right, so Dak has built. I hate this lag. I'm so sorry. These, which should look so cool. Copycat slabs, which I kind of want to copy and put in to the other area, but I'm gonna do it. I like them. They look cool. I kind of want to fill this out. I don't know what I want to fill it out with. Like, my other shop is chaotic. It's meant to be. I want this one to be more ordered. Like, I'm probably thinking about like a table or something. Just need zinc. I have zinc. I have zinc. Don't worry. I'm also thinking about getting some chairs, tables. Like, I already have them here. My guy, with some tables, make some chairs, we can fit some people in. No one makes custom potion requests, which is kind of sad. No one's ever made custom potion requests, which kind of makes it a front. It's the brewery isn't here, it's the front. Downstairs is where the actual action happens. The not so secret basement. The prison cell, and then drop. It's all the way down. This is still such a cool entrance. I need to build that up more. I think I'm gonna put another layer of gold around it. And then just more dark oak. Because it looks so cool. Gotta put a menu of what you have and some examples. I have, hang on, I forgot. Oh, my problem now. Get onto the stupid platform. Oh. In the actual thing, there is already a menu. You go all the way up. It's a giant book that explains everything. But I do need to put out like some examples, people drinking things. We come here. The thing he's holding isn't just like a book. It literally explains everything. Yeah, the problem is when it comes to custom potions, everything obviously has a price as well. Some of them, like this one, is stuff that I just don't want to do. And so I try to outprice people. Like anytime you see netherite coins, it's because I don't want to go grab the materials for it. It's as simple as I'm lazy and don't want to do that. But nothing else otherwise is above diamond, which is... Unless it's Jordan's head. But, you know, I just hand these out now for free because I have them. Also, polymorph. Yeah, there's a lot of reading for that. But they're custom potions. They can do a bunch of stuff. Some of them make you invincible, which is actually really useful to have. Alright. I'm gonna go back to base to drop off all my stuff. I want to build tables, chairs, some of those zinc walls just facade. Yeah, wow. Just like separate out the space. Facade. What I was trying to say. We're gonna go land all the way up here. Like rename some potions you made and put them on the back wall or something to display them and title what they do or like how much bonus they give. I should. I've never. Oh my god, the lag. Thank you. I haven't been bothered to do that yet. I should do it. All right, we should have done this earlier. Oh, your future looks grim. Great. Well, that's fun. But yeah, like I should change up how my potions are done. I need to change up that shop a little bit. I need another bottomless bundle. Now I'm just gonna pull the bricks on me. Oh, please. Thank you. Alright, so I want coffee cat. I should make the copycat walls. Copycat slab. And you can like tilt it sideways. Oh, it just stone cut. Okay. Do I not have a stone? Oh, I do. Sorry. I was like, I swear. Oh, okay. Wait, can I stone cut things? If I make this, can I stone cut it out of that? On its side. So you can turn the slab. No, I use half layers for the lip under the bookshelf. Half layers? Oh, vertical half layer. Wait, what is a vertical? What? So is that what the bookshelf is? Is that just the half layer? Or is it like, or do you just have slabs? Is that what it is? Is it, because it said slabs. Is it just slabs on its side? Almost anything can be turned on its side unless it's specifically vertical. So wait, I can turn normal slabs on their sides or just ghost slabs? Just copycat slabs. Hi, welcome to I don't know what I'm doing with this. And how do I turn it on its side? Do I have to use a tool? Oh wait, right click material to align and rotate. Wrench to remove material. Okay, well, I want... Oh, back. I'm gonna hope that I know what I'm doing. Which I don't. But here we go. Jen, I want to grab... Bruce? Might be able to use. Can I use this? I can't use this. Then maybe... Oh my god, you can make faces. didn't even think of that. So it's not inside how you would log. Alright. 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 That. Wait, before we go anywhere, we should just do it here. So, like that. Okay, so. Oh my god, it's so useful. God. Vertical slabs. Okay. Do I have a bookshelf? Do random. I need to see how something works now as well. Six, three, four, five, six. Okay. So, I think this. Holding door. Yes. Okay, that's cool. What other door do we have? Sliding. Careful. I was hoping this one would fold in the center. Okay, that's fine. It can go into the random trash pile. I need another random trash sector. Oh wait, I have a mob drop. Oop. Okay, so block. We get block. Oh, box. And then we have the ghost block, which we can walk through, which is actually really cool. Okay. Put a half slab in. Makes sense. I've collected all of them from big storage. It's useful. Yeah. See why. They are quite useful. Alright. Sleep away the night. Just annoyed me. I've got dirt everywhere else but there. Okay. Alright, we want to be here. Go down the elevator. Try to grab table and chairs. Actually would help me so much with deciding this layout. Also, I'm ignoring the fact that that was just freaking out next to me. The elevator's been trying to like turn sideways and go ham. It makes me think of a game called Space Engineers, where if that was happening, everything would be exploding because it would be clipping through itself. Oh, knocked myself around. Alright. I have a notebook which tells me what all of the futures mean, because your future looks grim is one that I don't remember. I can't remember if that means I'm just going to drop to half a heart at some point or not. Wow, another user of Distance Horizons. You thought you were the only one? My guy, I've had this like maxed out since the moment it got added to the server. Because I like being able to just, you know, look up here and go, oh look, there's Marsentine. That's the thing that I actually not meant to be able to see from this distance, but I can. Kind of wish it was prettier. Because I have to go past it every time I go to my bed. Okay, I need a table. Pause table. Spruce, we have tons of strips. We have tons of spruce, we have tons of strip spruce. Thought we had tons of strip spruce. Don't. It's not cherry. Cherry wouldn't. I use it too. Everyone else has it turned off because they don't know how to optimize it. I literally don't optimize mine. Mine's just maxed out at all the time. So it's funny, you're like, they don't know how to optimize it. I didn't care to optimize mine. Okay, which means I need spruce fences. That's right. We can have this already. All right. How about chairs? Chairs. These have a cool anyway. Fence. Alright, watch me fail me. Bloody. I didn't. Crazy beefy computer. Everyone I talk to is like, it don't work with me, so I just turn it off. It is so pretty. I mean, look at this. Where is it? You got that. You got the Horizon stuff, which mine's down low. Mine's at 10%. So maybe I have like automatically optimized mine without even needing to. I cap mine out. I also don't use full screen, which might be weird for people, but I don't. I use windowed. Actually going to turn on decrease because that helps with bitrate. Oh yeah, I've just like optimized randomly. Just realized that. FOV, yeah, everything I have kind of just the way I make my Minecraft. Oh, no, it's literally every other tab I use has an aneurysm with a full screen in any game. I would prefer Minecraft if it had borderless window, but it doesn't. It just has windowed and full screen, so I just use windowed. And that just comes from having Minecraft have, like you said, aneurysm. Everything else just had one, and I was like, nah, not dealing with that. Okay, I can go up the top. Up. So, obviously, if you fit, I don't want to fit here. But how did I get it to go horizontal? Like that. Because I'm looking at it with that. Yeah. Wow. Our own little private nook. Diagonal placement, yeah. Alright. Well, means that someone runs by. Got a little privacy screen for those of us who don't want to be seen going into the nether realm, where the elevator is trying to escape the bounds of reality. Your own little private dining area. I say dining, I mean kind of already private given I have roses in the windows. Oh my god. Seriously? Do I not have a thing here? Keep you guys away. I don't. Apparently I don't even have flipping candelabra in my own shop. Let me just fix that. Look, I have 2 left. I have none left. I'm sold out of everything. I need to restock that shop. I just haven't yet. Oh, I also need to go grab. Oh wait, hang on. What am I doing? It'd be much better. And down here I have fire that I can grab. something that I wish Bewitchment had was like wands. Like there's not really. It's all like ritualistic magic. There you go. You got your fancy stuff. Keeps the ghost away as well. Alright, we can head all the way down. I still think this is really cool. Somewhere over here. Probably gonna place it there. Get another candelabra. Keep the ghost away from down here. Definitely not going to be the permanent structure I use. I'm going to have to there to screw that together, but that'll be getting in and out without buying one of Jack's spells. I'll probably buy the anyway. Oh, I forgot. I have the dragon egg. That should go down there, shouldn't it? That should go into like a window. Oh, that's what I should put into. That'd be something that's really cool. Not put that out. So if I go down here, back down. Shouldn't be traveling up and down a lot. Over here where the secret garden is, we can put the dragon egg. That'd be cool. I can finally place it back into the world, given it's been in my chest since, what, it's been almost a year and a half, however long we've been running the server for. Since we, like, killed the Ender Dragon in the first week, I've had it in my Ender chest. That's going to get placed down at some point. That needs to get placed down at some point. I love just seeing every now and then the thing freaking out. That looks weird. Glad I tried it. It still looks weird. Alright, let's dark oak. Dark oak and gold. Which is like get hit by lightning. I'd do my luck. Alright. Oh, let's go park our ass in bed during the rain. There is a mod I'm thinking about adding. A personal mod that like makes rain just look so much better and helps so much with bit rate. Gold. I don't have a ton of raw gold. is weird because I have like a ton of trees everywhere. Where's my duck? Should be. I hate that. I hate the darker toy. It doesn't always give you enough to get it back. Such a pain. Where is my stuff? Dark art. I did miss first. That's fine. Right, now we're gonna jump back over, put in what we can. I like those ghost blocks. The ghost blocks are great. I'm so tempted to make the block you fall down, like all of this, like these are all ghost blocks here as well. So as you fall, you just fall into ghost blocks. I think I'm gonna build all the way up. I think I might just have it here and then make a roof. Make like a flat roof. Because when you come down, right, you come into here, you've already got this like grand entrance. These will probably be closed. Probably have a little bit of raw gold. Grand, like big building. I'll probably put like, I don't know. On this side, there'll probably be like some stuff to try and fill it out, like a little reception area or something. So you fall in, you've got this building, and you leave, and the first thing you're met with is tight corridors. But like a tall ass building behind you. And this will be hidden by another building here. I think that'd be cool. Be really cool to have. And then I want to get this built, like this back area, start filling it in. I kind of want to get to this to build it. Oh, good down. Yeah. Not that one. Put the dragon egg down. Because it actually deserves to be in the world rather than in my ender chest. In the interdimensional rift is the ender chest. Have a waterfall. Have the ender dragon egg in the center of the water. Cut all this back. Make it good. Have water flowing. And the idea here would be like, you look down and all you see is like, I don't know, like a random, you might like see here, then like a barrel, or like just a random table here, and come around, and then there's this, and it'll be like a lush garden. Idea being, it's out the way, it's not something you're going to go find, looking for. I might even put in some iron bars up here. We could put some link bars. Have them up the top here, just like kind of looking like a little fence. I think that'd be cool. You have this dingy, whole dark alleyway. And then, boom, lush garden with dragon egg. That one, so they underneath it. Grab 3 seconds. It's gonna look kind of like that, darker. I kind of want it at the end. Like, because if it's at the end down this end where it's slightly darker, even if it's brighter past it, because that way goes to more of a dead end, kind of will push you this way where it's brighter, which is obviously where there's gonna be like a ring of shops pretty much here, so it's kind of where everything's gonna be anyway. Ooh, it's just gotten really cold. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go put on some socks. Okay, I am back. Covered why it's cold, because it's no longer sunny. Pissing with rain. That has dropped the temperature significantly. I'm putting on a jumper as well. Oh my god, look at the map. Look at that. How cool is that? Just all the zigzag, the patterning we're doing. How do I want to build this? Like, a level 2, 3 levels. but then cap up with a roof. Usually that's the third level. And if we were going to make this traditional Minecraft fight, like this one, which I need to cap with a roof at some point, I can't bother to do right now. I mean, this one could be flat top. It's like, is also something that happens. It's a random flat top. Actually, I'm gonna build this. You need to also eventually buy a Dax thing. We have that. At least somewhat of a dark alley. How does one make it barrel? Or is the barrel? Oh, we've got barrels don't come in different colors. I don't want to make it one into a fermentation barrel, just for decoration. I might do, yeah, anyway. What if I do for dark barrel? Do you think the fermentation will be good? You know what? Maybe we will use fermentation. I know I should ask for permission, but I'm not going to. Seems to be how I do everything at the moment. Fermentation barrel. Yeah. We can have something that's like bam over here, like that. There we go. Something like that. Not even there. Maybe quite literally. This at least chewing. Like that. Got the X's. Yo. Even if you use the back, do that. Put it all in together. Like, it tightens up the corridor a lot. but also it now kind of just looks like, you know, people store shit back here. And you'll see like a sliver of what's behind it, which means I can even probably bring something here to hide that. Just put more storage. Or maybe it's that sliver if you go past. It's like, oh, hey, what's back here? Alright. And I need... Now, these old style houses here that I'm like looking at, lots of windows inside. So, this is your traditional height. Half slab here, 3 here, and then you can go. That'd be good. Kind of like, you know, the idea is we've built an underground area. Meant to replicate living. Alright. Good doors. Black. Another door. Good work, really well. Barn door. Cypress cottage door, maybe. The nether one or the barn one, I think. I don't know where I'd want to end. I kind of... I know Dak's done that pillar really well. I think. They're going this way around the pillar. Dak has it. Like this awesome thing. That. Then we don't even need to worry about windows. Just goes And it will look like it's trying to like build into kind of pipe. Just lower a little bit. Right to where I'm building. Turn this deep plate. Tiny tile. Inventory did perfect. It also means though that the pass behind here, about here. Stop one shot. Here I can stop this shot. And this shot can literally just end here. And this like could just be a facade or like an empty point, but we can have windows coming into it. And all it's meant to do is look like the shot continues all the way. So this big imposing structure. I need to go buy things. I also either oh god. I need to bring this down. Don't know. I want to contain the water right now, so we're not going to bother with that. Keep thinking I need to click it or like open it, like as if that's going to do anything. I wonder if you can use this way. Oh, I know what Dax shop is. Over here. I think this needs to be paved, and I mean like paved, like half paved rather than paved. Like make it look like. What are you? Five. I wish the ATM was slightly closer. Keep being told it's not going to get built because we have a bank coming. But the bank's not coming because no one's playing the server right now. Because no one's playing, it's kind of hard to keep the bank coming. I do need to go to the end, do a massive end run. Something I might do on my off time. It's just gonna be flying through dead space on my broom. Give. Honestly, what? What are you? Wait, what's the difference? 50 blocks of light. Oh. You're rechargeable. Okay. There's no recharge statement thing at the moment. Got it. kind of wish I had this go all the way down. Like, I am kind of tempted to make another one of these, like elevator contact, and put it all the way down the very bottom, and just dig the hole out so the thing goes down while I'm doing this. All right. Only 10 blocks, which is fine. Any amount up and down. Okay. We're already kind of wide that way. Probably don't want to go past here. Here. Which means again I can use the pillar as an excuse for anything. I could also push this back one block. I kind of want to and have it like end in the pillar. Or this could be it. Yeah, actually this could be it. So come here. Also have. Oh, I went too far. You come back to there. This. Yeah. Depth. Anyway, we put depth here. Obviously, behind the scenes, everything is just a straight line cutting back. This shop is going to be slightly more of a facade, just this area, and it's mostly just facade for the alleyway. But I like might over the top of the alleyway, might put like a pathway here, or something, and then have, I don't know, like I think this goes up. You can even curve it up on level. Like have a window, stuff like that. Which allows me to hide a lot of stuff I'm doing. don't even mind like having some down. I don't want. We have copy that one. These things here. I just want this place to feel kind of like it's gonna seem weird, but I kind of want it to feel sketchy. Like a tight, cramped corridor. Why would you want to go down that? You got this like sketchy off, dark, cramped corridor. You're walking down it. Not really a reason to do it. Other than you've seen a little bit of light right at the end. Everything away right now. I do like the system we have going where I can just place all this down. I'm out of range of the thing. The moment I come back into range, it's gonna fill up my inventory again. Like come back, like, oh look, you need this. I don't know barrels put here. What is that? Like you can see in the distance there's more stuff. It's all kind of hidden. And it's clearly hiding. It's not like clearly hiding something, it is hiding something. We all know that. It's not meant to be easy to walk. Dark in the end. A little dark. Might even put like, I don't know, like a random candle here, just like light it up and hide her. That kind of like hides that that's actually darker back there. Comes through. And then here, where you won't be able to see anything, will be the hidden little gun. And obviously it'd be surrounded by like walls. Probably like brick and like dark brick and stuff to try and like hide it. So like more of it would probably be like this going up. So it looks like you're behind the buildings now. Not like a place that's meant to be seen. Like really like go for this. That's a good idea. Like that, and then maybe bricks over that side. That looks like side, like whatever building maybe back there. one. No, straight off. I don't think I'm gonna do it all off. I think I want to end it off. Yeah. Not just the one you've come through. They have like bricks and stuff like that. So you've come through and it's this dinky old building back here. Why would anyone want to come back here? Oh wait, it's the dragon egg. Okay. I want to build the roof. Let's get stairs. There. Victoria. Like, these roofs are also typically stop building. Just go with. Could quite literally just go with black. Charge number 2, here we go. Number 3. I don't know. I only have to charge the rest. Yes, I'm breaking this while flying. It's taking forever. Like that. Obviously, it all needs to go fine. Oh my god, I'm going through this quickly. Jack, you need to get the recharging station. I will use it. Invisible crowd. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm literally just pulling concentration. It's like why I don't do a ton of building on stream half the time. Like why I try to avoid it to go into concentration. Hey, look at that. Well, like half of these are probably going to end up being hard to like hide stuff, or like 10 things actually exist when they don't. I do also want to try and make shops. I think accepting that. Well, there goes my last one. Accepting that these are also all going to be. Not all of these are going to be real shops. Actually, might make this better. Yep, here we go. Hurry. It needs something. You want to throw gold at it? It needs like copper or something. Like copper trim. Okay, copy. Like. I'm gonna say this every time. I love this. This entrance is the best one we can make. Where it's like luxury. And it feels grand to enter. And that's like the first thing you see, and then we can hit it with a dingy. Then we can be like, hey, actually, you know, this is an underground area. Maybe someone's. That'd be so cool, actually, to have someone like an armor stand, person, just there with a broom, like sweeping the street, like out the front of a shop. Doesn't even have to be out the front of the shop, actually. It could literally just be anywhere. Or we could have like little corner markets, like in a market square. We could make the courtyard area slightly bigger and have like a couple of pop-up shops. I have so many ideas. Alright. I need zinc. Where did I hide all my zinc? Not up here. Maybe down here. I don't even need zinc. I just need. Oh no, I need zinc. I need these. Called lanterns, which is hilarious. Woods. Sleep for the night. Wait, I need copper. Before we leave, let me grab the copper. I smell it. 3 smelting. Good break. That's fine. Right here. Back through. should have brought one. Just realized. Well, I did dumb. That's fine. We'll just wait. All right. Well, waiting around. For you know, this could have been sped up if fan was increased by just like it's like this. You have one fan, two fan, which means if max stuff like this, you're cooking two of them at once. Because you can cook on a belt, and that way it would just speed on. No hate to Vince, who made it. This has become like endless. But yeah, like it's expanded by one. Good. Very, very easily blowing lava onto or dual cooking, which would mean as soon as it hit this, it's going to fire. Which would eventually cause it back up. Because yeah, there are ways to improve it. Does it matter that much? No. It's free. It really does. That's anything. I don't know if I'm going to continue this plan. Like, it's really nice. The slice is like, it's smaller, so it's like a nice little like touch. Small touch. Oh, it also oh, it's also so hard to talk. Run into that issue again. Where I think, I feel like a corner slide. I wonder how that works. It seems like a dot. Oh, hello. Just one bigger. Oh, actually. There you go. Oh, that should. Both playing. Cypress doors. I think I'm also gonna end stream here soon in a sec. Been going for almost 5 hours now. I do need to turn that down there into a portion of traveling. 12 whatever it were. I love when you look and you can see it, like someone's commented on something and you're like, oh no, what has someone commented on? Like one of my personal life things, I have a personal life TikTok. I posted a video today and I just received a comment and I'm kind of terrified because I know what I posted and I know it's going to be like a, well, why? It's going to be like a kind of negative thing. I'm kind of not looking forward to dealing with that. Alright. Cypress door. All my cypress is up here. We want a side door. Witchman cypress door. We want to go through there. Pretty interesting. Barn door. Thick. I don't know if it's just a regular. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I do need to dump random stuff piling up my inventory. Bad. Random stuff is it. You're what else? I'm into that. I finished? That one's won me over. Right, this is how I've ended up with stuff everywhere. I just keep dumping it in chests. Down the bottom is also really hard because I have to like dig it out. I've got a ton of space here that I'm going to need to put chests into. I reckon that would be a better place for storage. It also gives me more of a reason to not go in my bloody house. Which is like where everything has become. Like it's all being dumped in my house. I need to just build above. I need to build a farm area. There's stuff to see when people show up. I think that actually looks nice. I mean, set back. Oh, good. There we go. And we got the copper rim, which like actually helps. Might even be able to actually set it back a little bit. I think. Let me block one. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, there it is. Man, how long ago did we get that prediction? My future looking for him. There we are, now taking so much damage. I actually think that looks better. I think it looks better because it's not sticking out. Damn it. No. 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 There we are. No. Jesus, these things are finicky. What? Do I have another future that's just come true because I've taken enough damage? I must have. That must have been like a good fortune one from ages ago. It's actually kind of interesting. I do just need one thing. Loving the look of it. I haven't built with copper. Yeah, copper is kind of weird. Obviously we've got like the special blocks that I'm using to like make it look better, but like you can't tell me that doesn't look good. It doesn't look better with the copper in it. Alright. How much fun am I going to have trying to fight this? There we go. Boom. Make sure everything that can go away is away. That is what I like. Nice little touch of copper. Obviously could use some work because it's very dark. And then back here is where our little secret garden is going to go. And where the dragon egg that's been in my inventory the entire season is also going to go. Why do I have one instead? I have one instead. Two. Oh, there it is. Two spin. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Fuck, putting these things ready. There's a way. Give me... Special torch. Torch. Touch. Torch. How about candle? Candle. Yeah. This I'm not allowed to use because dang. This would be a nice little secret garden, which I'm actually excited to build. I think I got myself excited. I think I got Dak excited for this area as well. And now I've got a building down. I've got 2 buildings down. Obviously just the front facing ones. So like this one is the one you come into and like tell me this isn't the view you want to see when you come straight down through that. So like you come down, you've got that view straight away. Or you've got like the closed door. And when you look up, I'll have like, I don't know, I'll find something interesting to put up there. Yeah, Vinery's a good one. Yeah, it's not bad. Gold. Make a gold ceiling. That'd be interesting. Use like these kind of blocks. Block of blaze rock. Do we even remote? Okay, it comes from the block, which comes from the block. Comes from the block, which comes from the block. Okay. That means there's a way to get it that I don't know about. I do think gold, maybe a little bit urban. Question is, does it come from cobble to deep slate? I think it does. Yeah, it's all Minecraft. Away. Cool. There we go. Obviously, this is a front facing. And by front facing, I mean something you see from the outside. So, do a similar step at one here, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yep. Way. I don't think I have any dark art. Go check the chest. Take that back. We have quite a bit. here. 1, 2, this all. Three, four. I think I'm gonna do on there. This is gonna back up. This one. This one will be 2. Let's go back. Probably going to be a larger one. I think we just match it. Like I actually. 4. Expand this out. 2 blocks. That just match it. Do that and then have like a rim across the side. Okay, that works. Let's just leave this down low by 1 down here. This is the woods bit. Cool. There we go. I don't know what I'm gonna put. Probably actually remember it. That's probably what's gonna go up here. I feel like Snowbird can do this. You have mentioned something that has me curious. Are there mods you aren't allowed to use, and if so, why? So the idea is this is a lore-based server, which I kind of suck at doing anyway. And so we've been given like a list of mods, like we chose mods that we want to use. So like mine's Bewitchment, and there's a special brewing mod in, but that hasn't been a thing. Whereas like I need to try to avoid using like certain things, like using this as decoration is fine, but using it as like using it for what it is not okay. And so stuff like that, where it's like the goal is that everyone has a mod, everyone has a thing that they specialize in quotes, to make sure that we all have stuff we can do and someone isn't just going to go through and wipe out what they're doing. So like I can't, obviously I'm part of the magic team anyway, but like create isn't something that I can use outside of what's already been built. So like if it's there to be intended to be used, then I can use it. But if it's not like something that has been built for public use, then I should try to avoid it, but I can't build machines. So that's the idea. So like I have a bunch of witchery stuff that people can't use as well. And then there's stuff like, you'll see these candelabras, they'll be everywhere because I've sold them. And they keep away ghosts, which are incredibly annoying. I think that's a neat way to engage players to work with each other. Yeah. And then I'll be honest, this server has been kind of building up to a magic tech war. And that's where the idea of this is right below spawn. And it's meant to be like a world of forbidden magic, sorry, where like I'll be selling like vampiric puppets and stuff like that. like things that you can, like my curse shop will also be down here. Things you can directly use to like attack players and cause like chaos is going to be down here. Like this will probably turn into a curse shop, to be honest. And stuff like that. Like there'll be things like that around. I don't want to expand this. I know that we built it, but I want to expand it around this pillar and make it into like a market square. Also, if you see these aren't going to stick around. They are literally there to tell me what I want to build there. Like hidden garden, waterfall, dragon egg. Great, amazing. I know what I want to do. And I've already built the entranceway into it. Which I still think looks really cool, because from here, no matter where you look, it just looks like it's all part of like the storage area of this shop. I might even build like a side door, like right here or something. We'll just leave that. But yeah, it's to encourage people to like to shop and to do things. Don't need that. Already built into the entrance. So if I go up the top, another good reason why this is here is because the shopping district is quite literally on top of us. So if I go all the way up, this is spawn. Well, this isn't spawn. This is the underside of my brewing shop, which has never made a sale once, but has given me a lot of blood from other people because they unwillingly kept clicking on my chest, kept stealing their blood. So this shop has never made a single sale, which is perfectly fine. This shop is new-ish. This shop, I don't know what it does. I don't even know what the shop. That's my fly around. We have like, so we've got a bunch of shops, which means it's probably nuke-proof. Someone's not going to just drop a bomb on this place and wipe it all out to hit the magic place underneath, given that there's a lot of shops on top that you'd have to hit first. And it's built close to the train line, which is also something that people, like there's an entire thing about targeting the train line to make sure that people don't attack people, because otherwise you end up bugging out the trains and people's corpses. And stuff like that. So like there's a whole bunch of stuff. We obviously, oh my god, I don't run into the wall. We have distance horizons. I fly up. You can see that I can see all the way out to where my base is over there. But between us is this giant building, which actually is so far away it shouldn't be loaded, but it is. All the way over there wouldn't be loaded normally either. I have genuinely not explored that much that way outside of, like, since we got distance horizons, so shit isn't there. But there is stuff that way. Like if I fly a little bit. Obviously on the map, you know, on the map we have places. Barada no longer plays. Okay. Anyway, we've got the train line that goes all the way out there. My base being down here should be out of render distance because, like, I think only spawn would be in normal render distance for me. Vince's and Blue's place is all the way over here. Katie's, don't think I can see Katie's, or I can only just, which is that forest all the way over there past the train line, but you can't see any of her stuff because she doesn't have anything tall. You can see mine. Glow sticks you would be able to see as well. That's just a hole in the world. Yeah, we've got like a lot. And then if you fly down, we have Prismarine shop, which is funded by that giant pillar. Ugly as all hell. We've got camera shop. Don't know what this is meant to be. We're meant to have, here is where Vince is meant to have put his shop. However, come over here. It says by the end of February. This was up and running by the end of February. This is brand new. He still hasn't built his. And his is meant to be the create stuff. And he's meant to be selling it so that we can start making stuff if we buy it from his thing. This is the main spawn area. This is the pond I made. I made this at the start of the year for Chinese New Year, and I added all these lanterns, and it actually looks really cool at night. also currently where we hide the button for the secret stuff. By secret stuff, I mean, if someone ever does like editing, we've got this little hidden area that's built into spawn. Here's my... Oh. Can't set it to be night. Well, it's about to be night anyway. But yeah, we can do that. Obviously, I have magic that can do it. So it's not like a big deal to have lost that. It turns off weather. It turns off the daylight cycle. I added this in. I don't think many people have realized that it's a horn that you can blow. And I added it in, seeing if anyone would use it. And I don't think anyone does. Yeah, there's a lot here. This took me... I remember the mess that was here. In one of my, like, stream archives, it's just the mess that was here. And it was kind of insane because it was everywhere and there was a bunch of, like, oak pillars and stuff. Anyway, there's also a lot of these. I don't like how many of these there are flying around. To be completely honest. Someone's kind of gone ham with the light. Yet they want spawn to be like protected. Jesus. Not near the lanterns. And these were placed when I had my giant oak pillar of monstrosity going on. Why not scaffold? Because I didn't use scaffold because I just didn't. Because I forgot it was a thing. And so there was just a monster of birch planks everywhere. Is that all of them? That is. We got the lantern. Obviously, I'm trying to not break all of these. But it should be darker around my lanterns. They have their own light. But yeah, that's all that. There are also... This annoys me so much. You can see the sheer number of these stupid sky islands that are everywhere. And they just have, like, what are they from? Arcon. They just come with cloud iron. It's stupid, like, cloud. And they are everywhere. So many. It's insane. Recent additions to this place also include Fight Club. And the number one rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club. But we're going to talk about Fight Club because I think this also looks really cool in here. It's just a little library. A little library. We have the empty shop. I didn't realize this went down. Okay, that's cool. Someone's thought about it. Now, Old Town. Like old towny places. Oh! That's a neat way to hide the ATM. A nice little shop. Upstairs. Not actually flushed out upstairs. Really flushed out down here. Because this is a Fight Club. What's up, please? Anyway. I do like this is hidden, but it's kind of just like a... Oh. Turn me down. Up. Anyway, this comes down to the same level. Or just above the same level, so it's here. And then over here is where I was just putting. Going down here. looks cool. I actually like this place. Not sure how you're meant to get back up if you fall down. Or if you go down. Yeah? Oh, okay. That makes sense. It looks cool. It's like a little bit of a stained glass effect. However, we have a mod that prevents that from actually being a thing. Which is kind of BS, given it's a really cool thing to use. Alright. Send me skyward. This is a lot slower going back up. Yeah. Alright, I am going to end stream here because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I am starting to feel a little tired. Also, my brain's now like dying and it's gone pitch black in my house and I can't see anything. So I need to go turn on some lights. I thought that was a weeping angel. Oh, the moment weeping angels are added to this, we're all screwed. So if you guys have enjoyed me running around just building, especially with Dak, that was a lot of fun to have Dak help me and put some input in. I hope you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time at the same time, same place, with the same sexy face. I hope you enjoy. Goodbye.